Oopsies. I keep doing that because I don't want to include the anime game at the beginning on the YouTube side, because it gets me flagged. As silly as that is. Kabushkin. This is gonna end poorly for you. See, good enough to search Pokemon anywhere. Here, I'll give you this. Try it out. You give me Fly? Why the hell do you give me Fly? Seriously. Of all the characters in this game that could give me Fly, why is the jerk? Way to go, Haru! I was passed by a trainer riding a bike. You beat that trainer, didn't you? It's pretty obvious that you did. You look really upset with a face full out of anger. Things run into often. Are you heading to Fortune Gym next? But you'll do well at gym. I'll be seeing you! Ooh, another random encounter. It's a sparrow! I mean, technically, Blue, I might need it. I don't know what to... Oh, no, I have a Doduo, right? I have a Shook. I'm not sure which Pokemon I have that can fly. Hi, it's Brooke. How's your Pokemon holding up? Mine just bad. My Numel is protected, I would say. I'm showing you. See you again. You look suspicious. Power Cord, victory is mine. It's time to shine. Oh, yeah. I look in shadows and live in the darkness. That is my destiny. I challenge you. Ninja Boy Yasu, guitarist Fabian. Bye and bye. Yeah, could have. Bracelet grew to level 40! The loss, oh. I'm at defeat. Oh! Bracelet's evolving! Jiraiya looks around. A little. I saw you there. I just wanted to read the sign. A tree and forest. Copying. Also, if anyone missed at the beginning, we'll probably be playing this one until we finish this today. Like, I raid out at 5 a.m. my time regardless. I'm part of Raid Train tonight. But usually I only do 4 or 5 hours of this. The June's coming up, and I want to free up this slot from Pokemon. I want to use it for In-Stars in Time next month. So I like the shiny Venusaur, but it has garbage moves. It has one grass move that can attack. So we're gonna switch it with a bird. Is Shook my only choice? Oh, we do have Miku. Farfetch'd can probably learn Fly. We have Skarmory at level 4. Mew can fly. Mew won't listen to me. That's the problem. Hey, Coco. Yeah, until I get all 8 badges, Mew's not going to listen to me. So it'd be completely useless on my party for any uses. So I'm more inclined to Shook or Miku. Granted, Skarmory's good, it's just level 4. Yeah, Shook, make your triumphant return to the party. Oh, Juice, how's it going? I don't care about the mail. Got banned Pokemon very viral has some fan games. Nice. That's part of what got my back in. I got back in because of Nuzlocke and whatnot, and a different way to play the game. And then I did more ROM hacks and whatnot. Gen 3 round hex. Heart and Soul. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen 3 ones just because that one got fully opened up. So some of them are completely wild, like Pokemon Emerald Rogue or Too Many Types or Mario Mon. Shook, we know you can learn Fly, which I believe lets me remove Peck from here. Because I think Peck was the only flying move you knew. Save. Hi. Who believes me if I saw this gigantic Pokemon sign? See scores if Flew turns right with 131. Okay. You smell singed. Are you at the volcano or something? Thank you. Yeah, the Snorlax Hootie's cute. Jeff likes pulling out this one because Jeff is a big Snorlax fan. Oh, it's just a block away. Which Route 20. It's Mount Pyre this way. Neek! Here, kid, free candy. Fight! Ice Beam, go! Hey JP, how's it going? JP is another awesome Astro Covenant member that I highly recommend hanging out with. Just a delight, personality-wise and stream-wise. Happy to be on the same team. Getting ready for bed? Happy me? I am good. Trying to work my way through the third Pokemon generation. And boy, is this one hard to navigate. Yeah, I'm constantly finding myself unsure of where to go in this one. It is funny. Has me doing a lot of circling around as well. Hi. Oh, hi, it's been a while. Something here that you can't see, right? If I use this device on a visible obstacle, or sorry, I should just show you. That'd be more fun. Haru, are your Pokemon ready for battle? Show me your true power as a trainer. It is effectively a first playthrough. I believe I did part of a randomizer for this, but I did not get super far in it. I think I played a decent chunk of it at one point. But I don't know if I've ever fully beat this. The Diviscope. Invisible Pokemon became completely invisible. Sort of Pokemon attacked. But yeah, I'm slowly going through all the mainline Pokemon games because I haven't really finished a lot of them. I figured people would enjoy that journey. But I've also been doing the first three with crowd control because I could. Yep. I will note my first one was Fire Red, not Red, because I don't want to willingly play, or if I can avoid it, I'm not going to willingly play Gen 1 of Pokemon. Yep. Someone redeemed Fight a Random Battle, and it was Kyogre, and it seemed like a funny one to take with me. Usually I ignore most of the really strong Pokemon, but running around with it's just amusing to me in this one. Honestly, since I first met you in Jupiter, I should have this Devinscope. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. Yes, like, maybe I can go back to the gym now. Haru, I enjoy seeing Pokemon and trainers who strive together. You're doing great, but let's meet again somewhere. Jackson here. If whoever Pokemon come from the wild, should realize that Pokemon are more. The ideal, I really think so. You're on the right track. That being said, I need a fan version that turns off my Pokemon calling abilities. I don't want people calling me, and they don't let me choose if I want to add them or not. Hi. How's it going, champion? Poetry gym leader Winona is a master flying type Pokemon. Back at this gym, behind rotating doors, waiting for new challengers trying to take a wing. Okay, go for it. And yes, weird stuff like this happens because people will redeem fight a random Pokemon in the middle of gym. Yeah, like, I know a little bit of this one because Emerald is such a popular one for, like, Nuzlockers and whatnot. I've watched some races of this, but that doesn't mean that I saw the full version or fully understood how it works. Another random Pokemon. Magable. Also appreciate the Master Ball, so I just quickly catch everything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't have a choice here, do I? You know what? Shook, you're fine for this. Behold the elegant battle style of Pokemon. Well, none of talking to me personally, you can't beat me easily. Probably take them both out. Oh, the Swablu. Go, Shook. Shook's level 24. Tropius. And another Swablu. That should end that real good. That's 4 times effective. Strong. I was beaten. Another double battle here. Over the gym, I'm not allowed to lose. Surf and Pursuit that one for the heck of it. I don't see these two surviving Surfs, so... Well, that was a good choice on the Pursuit. That still did nothing. Surf and try attack. Shuk's level 25! No, we don't need to know rage. I lost. That's too much of a load for me to bear. I see. You know that there are all sorts of flying type Pokemon. You do know that, right? Yep, like Mew. Well, Mew's psychic, but can learn flying. And I count anything that can learn fly as flying type. Seems you know your stuff. Hi there. No. Leader of the Four Tree Pokemon Gym. Or City. Gym. Words. I've become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. Overruling the battle, we've always triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. I look to battle. Let's set out Swablu. Meow. Do. Caliper is one of the trickier ones for me. Body Slam! Actually, I could use Action Power, I suppose. Story time? Sounds fun. Skummery! You know what you're not protected with, Steel? Water. I can teach it Electro moves and Thunder has 100% accuracy in the rain. Good to know. I could teach that over Body Slam, I suppose. Teaching command with more grace than I. Here's your prowess. I present you this gym badge. Pokemon up to level 7, even though received trades will be here if I command. I'm able to use the ancient fly outside the battle. And this is a gift for me. It's speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. I fell to you. I will remain devoted bird Pokemon. Okay. Where do I go after this? I suppose I can just continue the route I was. Harry, it's me. Just thought you wanted a fortune game. Strength, perhaps you are the trainer that I've been searching for. Are you a fan of me? I'll be training on the sidelines. Keep up the great work. Like, Mount Pyre seems like it might be a place I need to go. I have no clue where that is. I still need, what, dive and waterfall? Live heavily, but you myself feel I've grown 30 years younger. Okay, now that we have fly, just go this way. And, worst case, I'm wrong and fly back. Like, there's Lily Cove over here. That seems bounce, 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 like a thing to do. Go, go, repels. Also save. I didn't fight you earlier. I forgot about you. She's been G-bounce. Yeah. Hi, Swablu. I hope everyone has a lot of fun with tomorrow's crowd control stuff. I'm quite afraid of what it'll be like. No, I didn't dodge you, so now you're my Pokénav. Actually, this section's familiar because it's in Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Ah! Want to battle? No, no I don't. Bug Maniac. Gonna crush you with some rocks. Hey, Boogeyman. I can see you in crowd control. No. Why must everyone want to Pokénav me? There goes my repel. Thank you for the rare candy. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Oh, Safari Zone. I see. We can give this one go. Random shiny Pokemon. Oh, this is the contest Dine is trying to get to. Or building up for. But how are you today, Boogie? Headlooms Mount Pyre. Natural environment spirits part of Pokemon. Okay. Does seem like where we need to go, so... Another beautiful day? That's good to hear. Hi. Forgot to start the next giveaway. That's fine. Let's go with this one. A little bit of high swap. Leaps in chat. So this is a little water spot on here. Yep. Oh, you're supposed to first part Pokemon? You must care for your Pokemon a lot. I was placed in my Zigzagoon. I cherished it. No random Pokemon! Macargo! I believe Blue was talking about one of these earlier. Obviously, the Pokemon game's listening. Skill swap. Max Potion. Zinc. Mewtwo in the game where Mewtwo randomly showed up somewhere. Really, you would only have battled Whipping 2 Magma since you arrived now. You have to take on us toughies! Carvana! Shiny Rayquaza would be something. I believe I have to go gamble to get a Thunder, right? I should double check my TMs. Actually. I might not have Thunder, but I have Thunderbolt. It's 95 power electricity. Thunderbolt! I will try by another thing with loss. Really disappointing to see you again. I don't care. I feel like Thunder is usually in the casino if there is one. Yeah, I don't think there was one on this one. I can double check if it was an option and just kind of buried. Yeah, there's no random TM, there's just... I could put in each TM individually. Just a little bit of a shame. Oh, absolutely. You're one of the Magnums who haven't come back. So, it's not Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? I hope you tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. People let you join Team Aqua. Sif! You can League Blade that one. Forgot how fast you were. I know speed's one of your best stats, but still. Down and... down. From what I've seen, Team Aqua. Magma feels, a little more lost in their plot. Like, actively trying to set off volcanoes is going to cause a lot of damage, and for the purpose of creating more land, it's not like there's not plenty of land around there that is, you know, not populated that much. It's just, it's land that typically is harder to live off of and whatnot. And exploding a large volcano would just cause that on a large scale. It wouldn't create new livable land anytime soon. See, I'm more down with flooding the world because it's harder for them to do it in any meaningful way. Yes. Logically, a bunch of people set on exploding volcanoes could do something like drill down to more into a volcano and then plant a lot of explosives and potentially cause a lot of trouble. The water one, they can destroy dams and whatnot, and that would hurt a lot of people. But it wouldn't necessarily overnight make hundreds of kilometers of land almost inhabitable. I mean, they could, but that's going to be a real slow process. No matter how hard they try. Max, we got ahead of us, but we got what we wanted. Red Orb, servant Mount Pyre. Archie, now have it in possession. We get fresh tradition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this can't happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb's been taken. Blue and red orbs, whenever we separated, they belong together. What has been trying to do with the two orbs? Yeah, so Team Magma took the blue orb first. In their haste, they left this behind. I didn't imagine exactly what it would be. I'd like you to have it. This would be useful in some way. Hey, Juno. Oh, vampires will recall the spirits Pokemon that passed on. I place my Steel Hun. Some spirits find cells here. But since you're here, you have a tale. It's a long chosen Hun region. It happened long, long ago. The world was racked by furious clash between Pokemon of the land and Pokemon of the sea. Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out the oceans. The fierce duel raged without end. It was engulfed in a massive infernos of vicious storms. A blue orb and a red orb brought to an end of calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and became the enraged adversaries. The pair made docile, dove deep into the sea, and eventually they disappeared. Bounce, 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 bounce. So I have no clue where the Team Magma base is. It's the main reason I'm running down the mountain real quick, but... and actually go all the way to Lily Cove. Oh, Lileep! Or Mareep. We just had one of these evolutions in chat. To go Master Ball! Oh yeah, no, you're right. Lileep is the fossil one. Pokemon with similar feeling names. Really, I should have just named that Danny. All sheep and rams and whatnot are Danny, just like every there's a lot of battles to happen here, aren't there? Okay, long. You're rude. Still can, yeah. Just like every bat is a Sunfei and every rat is a Vivi. I'll finish that thought. I mean, you could be. I only know of 2 squirrel Pokemon. Shepherd! Typical. Yeah, Melga's an electric squirrel, right? And then the one that is the Rattata of the one area, Jen. I know, but what I can remember is a different thing. Actually, no one said Rattata V. I did say all rats are Vs. Alright, I think there's one new shiny in here again. Ah, Vileplume's the new one. Loves giving us grass and water shinies. Yeah, you're all rats. Even the song that Ghost sings about, you're that rats too. I need to one day meet an awesome Ghost streamer so they can be all like the Gengars and Shuppets and whatnot. Oh, hey, it's Haru. Running errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyways, it's been a while. I have battle see who's been raising Pokemon better. But you know I haven't gotten to lose you. I have a feeling I have to. What's up, V? Oh, nothing? Are you trying to say that you meet the criteria of what I said, V? Hey, Goldwolf. Darn, I was trying to trap you into the awesome part. I did specifically say an awesome ghost VTuber. That's fair. Since you're just getting here, Goldwolf, you did miss the announcement that we have 3 new cat videos in play. You won't be able to immediately tell them apart. They're actually very similar. They're all from the same session. Yep, we played one of them already. But it's some Majora laser pointer time. Because I discovered she does something really goofy if I do certain things with a laser pointer. I hope you got some good sleep, V, and I hope today's a low pain day. You know, it'd be really awesome, V, if you were starting to have some days that were lower pain days than what you had before your surgery. That would be really awesome. So that's what I'm hoping for. I plan on going home to Little Root. Hoping and Dad Pokedex coming to so I go sell him. What are you gonna do? Tell the gym back to take a Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Anyway, hang in there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes, hydrate V. It helps a ton. Nice, you have them both added to your channel. Thank you for the hydrations. Well, Lord. The Chansey of Watermons. Hammer. I do need a Skitty. If I get a Skitty, Zigzagoon's being replaced with Skitty. And it will be called Dying. Bounce, 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 bounce. Hey you! Don't go into the cave in the cove. Oh, you don't need a reason, right? Oh, adult, listen to me. So many random effects going on. Granted, I have a feeling this is calm compared to what tomorrow will be. As a reminder, tomorrow, every 30 minutes, sub or not, you'll be able to grab 100 coins to mess with me. Ah! Right down to it. Same suits me perfectly. Crispy, very sushi. What should be so? She's a trainer. I can't stop myself. There we go. Bounce, 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 bounce. What are you? Oh, you're the contest place, aren't you? I suppose I could go up the department store. Doesn't seem like there's a gym here. Hi. But Nature Forest, Team Aqua came along and made their renovations. Nature loving Team Aqua, but those don't match at all. That seems like a place to go. Team Magma's trying to awaken some Pokemon at their hideout. Where'd that hideout be? Anyway, right? Mount Chimney. Well, it doesn't help that this map doesn't seem to be very good about about pointing out stuff. Like, Mount Chimney's here, but I only know that because I remembered that. And, like, the cove I'm currently in, there's nothing on the map here, right? Like, Mount Chimney's at least here, but I can't find that. I was trying to find Mount Pyre again. It's so hidden. I guess we're going to Mount Chimney first, and then coming back here. Chick, fly me! I go right and up here? Something like that? This is too far, I think. So I think it's this town I want. This doesn't feel quite right, but I think I can get there eventually. This seems promising. Like that though, I have no clue how close I am to the end of the game, and if I'm gonna even have to have alternate plans for tonight. I haven't planned very well. I'm just here for Pokemon, and then eventually the Warrior Stripes Raid Train. I can't wait for you to be back either, V. Because if nothing else, I could do some of this Raid Train stuff with you. Bow bow! Hi, Darcy. Because I think the current charity we're supporting is real fitting for you, V. I didn't do a great job of researching this one, but aside from ADS, it's hyper flexibility stuff focused as well. Which, from what I've heard talking to you, is something that you are familiar with and passionate about. So for your statement, Jeff, is that assuming 3 hours or another 8 hours or so? Or 7 hours or so? Okay, I'm going to be sure to win. Namo! Yep. Yeah, so, like, I'm here supporting our stream team and, you know, loving doing that, etc. But you'd actually be passionate about this one. Yeah, I potentially will go the whole stream this time. I made my chimney before I quick my battle. Because, yeah, I said I wanted to finish this up today. Because next month is Pride Month. And I might do it Monday and Wednesday. We'll see. I need to fully figure out stuff. But I really want to do In Stars and Time next month. I meant to do it last year during Pride Month, and I just did not get to it. Hey, CT. And thus, if I'm going to play a 20, 30-hour story-based game, I need 20, 30 hours of stream time dedicated to it. And the Pokemon slot makes the most sense to me, the Wednesdays. Because if I can finish up this gen, taking a little bit of break before gens, a month between gens, I don't think that's a big deal. That's fair, V. I'm still hopeful once you recover, your back's doing a bit better, you'll be able to work on your body and get some flexibility and whatnot back. Yeah, I need to see if anything else is coming out during Pride Month that I would care to play as well. Like, I forget what I did Beyond Celeste last year, but something came out during the month that was fitting. Maybe it was Date Everything. Is Date Everything a year old already? It might be. DK64 coming to Nintendo Switch Online? Nice. That being said, I think that one's getting a decent decomp project going on. It does have a randomizer. I need to play that in the randomizer sometime. Pride Month is only because your town we celebrate much later in the year. Got no clue why. Could play Mina? Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if I get a code for Mina. I don't think I will. I know someone applied for the code after me, and they got it. So odds are they probably already went through my application. Though it kind of depends on how the applications are. I am later alphabetically than them as Haru. That being said, it would not surprise me one bit if the cutoff was right around 2,000 followers, and I am short of that. But we will see. But yeah, Mina is reviewing wonderfully. It sounds like a grand old time. Better price on cable bill and get an upgraded 300 big jack. Nice. As for your statement, Darcy, one of the things around me does Pride stuff in August instead. Mina might be your first stream game when you're back. Nice. And here I thought it would be Ocarina of Time. Hire me, baby. Can't stand it. I have to battle. There are plenty of hot people in company. So I know for our case, it is because a lot of the Pride stuff is done by the school, and thus they wait until August because that's when the students are actually back to organize it all. We'll find plenty of hot people around for the company. True. I mean, you'll probably be using Ocarina of Time to kind of get your streamer legs back before you officially have your back stream. Because I kind of assume, like, we'll do some of that, and then make sure you don't push yourself. If you need to leave, just leave. I can finish the seed or entertain myself other ways. Also, it's a little sad. I played something like 8 to 10 hours of Slay the Spire 2 yesterday, and I'm still hoping I finish Pokemon to potentially play more tonight. If I run too. Well, I'm loving going through and trying all the different builds and seeing what I can get going. No, stop registering me to your nav! Is their base not up here? Did I need to go to the bottom somewhere instead? Oh, I bet you the emblem goes in all those holes. Liking learning the characters? Yeah, you're finally learning some of the other ones. Don't get me wrong, I like the Silent quite a bit. Her combos are a lot of fun. But the other ones make for real interesting choices. But this island is mostly get some shivs, maybe some sly, call it, maybe some poison, call it good, whichever one. Which is fine, it's how most characters are, they have about 3 builds. But the silence just feels very straightforward. So I didn't see anything about a base up high. But like getting an HP draining deck going on Ironclad, or even harder, the exhaust one going, has been interesting. Doom is fun enough, but I feel better in single player, or if we all decided to go 4-player Doom. Enemies just have so much HP, it's hard to make up for it. Not to say I haven't seen people get hundreds of Doom in even our 4-player. This doesn't feel like where I should be going either. Yeah, the one that does damage when you reapply the buff is really fun with Doom and whatnot. And then you saw how stupid my star build last night was. Granted, some of that was because I started with 5 copies of a card, but even without 5 copies, I could have picked up 3 across the run. Your base is somewhere on Mount Chimney. It doesn't seem to be in the core area. Is it going down? Oh yeah, yesterday with my star build? Yeah. What? I beat the second boss on the first turn? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So disgusting, Celia? I thought it was funny. Like, the dumber part about it was, in general, I didn't even manage to get a high base damage number. I just got massive hits. 5 damage, 100 hits at a time for some of the stuff. Oh, Sharkpedo. My Pokemon ZA buddy. Because sharks hit hard. And they're pretty fast. They're very solid glass cannon Pokemon. No, I don't have another Pokemon that's good about this. We're just gonna keep running with this one. Rita told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug and dug. In the course of digging, came across something that blew our minds. Will we find? I'll tell you if you beat me. I also need to figure out what game I'm doing for the synchronized async in a week from Saturday. And what time I'm going to be doing those. I probably should just make a straw poll soon. I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. It's better if you save surprises to the end, don't you think? Oh, they're right there. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut and let you waltz by me. I feel like the star builds are strong in Slay right now in general. If you can get it going, it can really get going. Concede. Team Magma. Oh, so that's Team Magma's uniform. Nice fish in battle with me. And for the randomness of it, cat video. It's one of the new ones. As I said, you're hearing My Hero Academia in the background. But yes, I love her head action there. I feel like I could shorten it and make some sort of image to post to people on Discord. But I had fun discovering that she does that crazy head wiggle and then does the whole body eventually back and forth. I probably have to go this way. I'm going to pick you. I sent a heat, maybe I joined Team Aqua instead. You love the kitty? Yeah. I need to keep making more videos so we have an even wider thing, and keep slowly uploading them to YouTube. Sif. Absorb for the fun of it. We'll be going to ads in just a moment. And it's for cat videos? Yeah, I had the realization a few days ago of, wait, I have cat videos. Why the heck am I not uploading them? I'm taking the time to make them for the raids and whatnot. There's no reason I can't be uploading these onto YouTube and getting people interested in that. Would I love to get to the 1,000 followers on YouTube based on game content? Sure. But you know what? If my drawer can help drag me over that finish line, so be it. Nope, I didn't have to go that way. There's so many people just standing around in here. call. We get important guarding assignments in the order that we line up. That's why I'm stuck in this corner. I'm always late to roll call. It sounds like I've gone the wrong way. Zubat! It's a Sunfei! But it's a rare candy. Yeah, there was the other route down from here, but I guess we'll check this one. The tremors here sometime. Okay, ready? Was it Grow? Oops, nope, never mind. Do you know ads is an anagram of sad? Yeah. Med check? I could take some meds now, or I could wait a little bit longer. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I figured Coco won this. So I'll get that out. Okay. I've sent this person stuff before. There you go, have a hive swap. Sure, let's do this one. Good for Quiplash! The Jackbox game, standalone version of it. Nope, this doesn't seem like the right way. He's freaking out. He lost his bag. Wait a minute, was it you that found it? Yeah, I just kind of hope everyone can get things sorted out. Like, hoping we get some job leads around here ourselves. Last antidepressant, and you can't get any more, V? Okay. I will still outright say V. If you ever need an ear, just let me know. I am around. I need to go use more money on repels at some point. Okay, there was still this route here. Jesus, this guard posting. My left ear is burning up. But we love you, V. Prescribed for chronic pain, still in the monitoring phase. It's still weird that an antidepressant is assigned for that. Heat exhaustion. Yeah, we can peek in this. PP max? You know what? Let's use some of these. Yep. That is absolutely true. You know what? You seem sus enough to fight. You have anything useful? It says, but you know what? You sound like digging up super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite. We're not allowed to fire. What do you think? Yeah, I'm hoping switching up your meds, Darcy, will stop your, stuff from going on, and you'll be able to just be in better shape. Didn't break the lawnmower today, but you did get a log stuck in the blade. Divot area in the backyard there. Kicked the log out of the back fence, rolled back down, mowing the part without noticing. Yep. Yeah. My only log stick related story. Never mind. Next time I see you later, I'm going to ask about what we do. What was it, Celia? 2 months ago, we were walking to the store, and there was a stick in the side. I'm wearing sandals, and I put the end of the stick into my toe because I wasn't paying attention. It only finally fully healed now. It took a while. So kid has no one interferes and get his way with it. What, Celia? What's that face for? Nugget! I'm also just gonna say that I'm glad no one with money to spare has stopped by and realized, or really wanted me to speak in cat for a long time. I wanted to see Groudon, but they won't let me even act soon. I was really frustrated. I don't know, I'm laughing about Groudon. I only have 2 simple rewards for the charity stuff I'm doing today. I'll push the charity stuff more in an hour when I'm actually doing the raid train part. Like, I'll change my title a little bit too. Am I going the right way? Wow, very soon our grand objective will be achieved. You're not finished yet? You're not getting going easily. Being a kid not knowing a nugget and gold, thought it was weird chicken nuggets were such high price items. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think even McDonald's, because of their Golden Arch stuff, called them, like, golden breaded chicken nuggets at one point. So just Shadow stands, stuff happens. Rare exception, landlord's usually there. Yeah, the landlord I had when I first moved into this area was actually really nice. She also lived on site, though, in one of the apartments as well. So, and I think she just was like the manager of the place compared to own the whole thing. But always happy to help. Listened very quickly when some kids were tormenting our cats. Because we had a problem in our first place for a little bit, where our cats would sit in the window, and some of the neighbor kids kept running up with like sticks and hitting against the glass window to scare our cats. And I was afraid for my cats and the window. I like talked to her. I'm like, all right, I need something with the kids happening, or I need permission to put up like a garden fence around my porch so that they can't get near my window. Yep, I know they chucked rocks a few times too. And like these weren't old kids; these were somewhere between 5 and 8 years old. Yeah, Ara. Hope you're doing well. Things are going well on my end. Doing some light giveaways for a raid train. Technically, this would be my treat for the month as well. I didn't really plan a treat really well this month. With the Zelda Chaos and the other one going on, those are kind of being the treats right now. Oh, you got one of your cats? Oh, it is. Don't get me wrong. It's why I didn't take very long to go complain, because that could have easily traumatized my cats for a while. And just imagine if they actually had broken the glass, the sliding door to my apartment. Until that got replaced, my apartment would have been... you know, just tarp exposed for a while that my cats could have maybe snuck out of. But I will also say that apartment wasn't necessarily in the nicest part of town. I think I got offered drugs twice on the way to the gas station to buy a icy over the 2 years we lived there. I will say the local dealers took no for an answer and didn't really fight it, but still. Oh, this is the Magma admin. Yeah. Yeah, they took no for an answer just fine, left me alone. I lost track of the number of people that asked me for cigarettes in that area. And it's just like, no, I don't smoke. And for the record, talking about different drugs than cigarettes, I just don't smoke at all. It smells nasty and just not my thing. 16 when your neighbors tell me about other kids throwing rocks and things that have scared baby Gitten. Oof. And maybe Maxie should have waken Groudon. Do I finally no longer have bag limits on next gen? I don't feel like I had bag limits on ZA at least. Or Arceus. But that's a way down the line. I'm not even confident I've ever been buzzed with alcohol. I barely drink if I do it socially. The closest I got was when we were celebrating the life of one of our friends. And just kind of having a day. But even then, I didn't have that much, especially compared to my friends. As for smoking, I think I've tried like 1 or 2 puffs on a cigar at one point, but yeah, no. But yeah, I've never been high. I'm just a very boring person when it comes to that stuff. I've got no real stories to tell with anything like that. I'm a good fox cat. Mostly I'm very frugal in a lot of ways and don't spend money on a lot of stuff. Like, even if I didn't like the taste of, I don't like the taste of alcohol in general. I don't want it. But even if I did like it, I'm just too cheap to buy alcohol. It's so expensive. Ran over there and punched one of the 3 kids in the back of the head, knocked him out, grabbed the little black kitty and took it home. Fair, fair. Also, hi, Chili. Never bought anyways, just cook pop-ups. You're just too lazy to go and get booze? Yeah, that's fair. Well done. Nothing could awaken you from your sleep, Bades and Magma. The blue orb is what you sought, isn't it? Approach the blue orb. Let's shine awaken you. Show me. Show me the full extent of your power. I think you missed a word, Chili, in your original post. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just can't read. Yeah, no, you are right. You got nothing to say about alcohol, just drink responsibly. No, please don't use it to crux. Yes, absolutely. And if you do drink with a lot of water, and maybe think about mixing some of the drinks so they're weaker. What's wrong? Was the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. So you poking about it here and there. Get out, you pulled a cheap stunt. Yeah, we just want everyone to take care of themselves. If you're doing something, do it responsibly. Don't put yourself or anyone else at risk. Serve. Hey, Majora. I want to see if I can entice you to do something. Give me 1 sec. Return to the cat cam for a little bit. That might have been what I was doing. I was trying to get her up, laying in front of the cam again. What you up to, cat? Yes, the baby. I'm watching her carefully because I might have to turn off the cam because she might play with it and show stuff I don't want to show if she knocks it over. Oh, she's laying down. Wahaha! Cat cam! Hey, Siobhan. Yes, this is the most likely spot I can get her to lay and behave and not show off anything I don't want shown off. Y'all can judge me for my board game choices in the background, and that's fine. Hi, Majora. Try to say, aren't you? Think it enough? Gradagon, there's no longer any need for the blessed volcano. Going after Gradon, so this is where we part. So, can't promise to sleep responsibly other than, well, not operating a vehicle. That is fair. Feel like should use positively. Yeah, and like some of it's just some people are bad at some stuff. I had a coworker who, you know, people had always tried the, you know, take care of yourself, don't smoke so much. But I made him sit down one day. Oop, I'm losing my cat cam. And actually math out how much he was spending on cigarettes, especially after I learned he was a pack-a-day smoker. And, yeah, right after that, he went down to a pack a week. And yeah, I'm proud of you quitting Ness. Like, it's just, I get it, but also, like, stopping is hard and better for most people. Like, just, it's a rough habit for your body in general. Let's see. The slightly buzz exactly twice, the interesting 2 times. Friend's Halloween party with punches very spiked. Not on confidence of finishing drinks. That's when it hit. I'd drive back that night because it was so borrowed kind of car. So switched to water and lots of starchy snacks. Sober out. Work because I was just barely buzzed. Fair, fair. How many games? How many gallons of gas? How many anythings? I needed it. Well, that's good, Rena. I have a lot of board games back there. I hid some of them. There's also some manga on top, if you didn't notice. Yep. Yeah, no, the friend in particular that was smoking a pack a day was having money issues as well at the time. And I'm just like, how much is a pack of cigarettes? Like $5? You're doing one a day, that's $35 a week. Let's call it $150 a month. That's $1,800 a month or year you're spending on cigarettes. And that put a lot of things in perspective to them. I feel poisoned. Yep. Do you have antidotes at least? Somewhere in here. Eh. Quit smoking culture, much younger brother was an infant. That's fair. I believe my mother did the same thing. I think she was a smoker up until I was born and then stopped. Thank you for the hydrations. Also, hello, Berlo. Eek. Eek. Anyone's curious, my controls keep being sent backwards, so I keep going the wrong way on some stuff. There it is. Yeah, I'm always proud when someone can take care of themselves, and glad for them. Okay, this is the entrance. I could just dig out of here, I suppose. 17 when he's born. You're a trainer, not someone to give me things. Filling up her food. As for your caffeine addiction, Wiley, I do a decent amount of caffeine stuff myself, but I'm also weird. I will go through a decent number of caffeine things for a bit, and then just one day I'll stop drinking anything caffeine for a while because I'll just get out a kick for some other drink that doesn't have any. I am someone that would love caffeine-free energy drinks. In general, I want all of the extra stuff out of there. I just want the flavor of them. I like a lot of flavors of energy drinks, but I don't really care about the caffeine and whatnot. It can help me focus at times, ADHD and all of that, but for the most part, I just buy them because I like the bubblies and the flavors. Gamer subs at night. Growing up, then. Oh, stop. You know what's nice about Team Aqua and Magma? They don't want my phone number. Oh, I've messed with it before for the Soda streams. But counter space all of that, and I've put it together wrong before and exploded my kitchen in the sense of I didn't seal things quite right, so when I used the machine it sprayed everywhere. And that's fair, Chili. I haven't taken Adderall since college. I had it for my ADHD, but I don't really like myself on Adderall. And Celia doesn't really like me on Adderall, so I stopped taking it. I could at some point go on a trip to find an alternative and see that way, but I make my ADHD work well enough. Damn it. Don't care. Entire chair, go away so I can hold my max repels. And that is totally fair. But, like, Adderall worked pretty well for me. It gave me clarity, etc. The issue was I just got easily irritated with people. You might have noticed I'm not terrible at picking up things pretty quickly. And, yeah, for, like, in general, I can be laid back, easygoing. When I'm on Adderall, you better figure out stuff about the same speed as me, or I'll just get irritated, which is just no good. Not up for ADHD medicine. Suppose they do cheek swabs, psych meds. That's nice. High school made you super irritable. Yeah, Adderall caused me to hyper-focus at times. Slateport City now. I just want to overtake your base while your boss isn't there. Alright, Slateport. That's middle left, right? Nope. This one. Yeah, I've always had insomnia problems. But I literally could not fall asleep for about 12 hours after taking my Adderall, period. And I'm talking, I've been up 24 hours already. I take it, yeah, I could crawl into bed, I would not fall asleep. So I had to have meds to help me get to sleep with that as well. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We'll begin again with more discoveries. First time being 15, that's nerve-wracking. Oh, Haru, you're looking great. A huge discovery on our last C4 exploration. Our underwater cavern on Route 128. It's have to have a Pokemon that's said to be long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume. We have Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. The objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? Sounded like someone using a megaphone? Where'd it come from? It's from the harbor! The submarine! They're trying to take it! Hurry, please come with me! Those thugs. Seem allowed to try to driving goods at the museum. Oh, not you again. Tenacious Track is here, I'll give you that shoot. Don't stop us, no one! Fill us back to your hideout in Lily Cove City. Why? Why would Team Aqua steal submarines for? I can't celebrate Pokemon at the bottom sea. Let's chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Okay. Yeah, have a good lurk. Okay, now I go back to the one. Up, over, down, down. Wahaha, I can finally take over your base. Hi. D&D is fun. Need to get in another campaign at some point. Left is always right. Take you on. I mean, we'll finish our little one-shot when you get healthy, I suppose. But an actual, like, monthly campaign or twice-a-month campaign would be nice. I can probably convince Zed at some point to at least do an Avatar, The Last Airbender game at some point. That I can actually be awake for. The last time, it was gonna be at, I think at 8 a.m. my time, right after I got done with something at 7 a.m., like a raid train or whatnot, because of the slot I took. The secret about the hideout, you have me to beat. Hey, you there! What do you think's cooler, Team Aqua's uniform or Team Magma's? Of the two, I think yours looks cooler, but that's because, in general, you seem to have less of it. I'm going for the literal part. And that would be... It does. Just dig. Yeah, I'll also say with the cat cam, if Majora does find another spot, she does like laying down that's safe for me to record. All I need to do is plug in the camera somewhere else. I did manage to get a wireless one that works well enough. And it even has a little motorized control to look around if need be. Which, it's funny because this was far from the most expensive camera, but it's the only one that included instructions on how to get it to work on my computer. It actually runs through VLC, the media player. Everyone's getting confused. Also, I might as well just mention this a few times. Tomorrow's the crowd control bonus day, which means I'll be doing Ocarina of Time. And every 30 minutes, whether you're subbed or not, you'll be able to grab 100 coins. Nope. Stop that. Even if Hydro Pump had a 100% hit rate, it only has 5 PP. I don't love it. Let's just say a submarine at the far end. Bye now. Oh, you look even good and lost, don't you think? Bounce, 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 bounce. There's a warp there as well. Thank you for the hydrations. Having fun, Pat. did say left is always right. This is the more left one. A nest ball! Mystic Water if you occur, stab bonus, rain boost, Mystic Water boost on surf would be hilarious. I do not have Mystic Water, I don't think. I've been bad about giving my mons any items. Slippery ground. So funny thing, I learned to use items and plan that stuff when doing challenge stuff, but I still barely pay attention to it during the base games. Just why I loaded A-OK. Increase snacks loaded A-OK. Like to do, but KO Pitsky Metaler. Depending on how much time it is, I could just go behind the scenes with some stuff and work on setting up more crowd control reaction stuff in Vinyan. Just do that on stream for people. My controls are inversed again. I definitely noticed the reverse controls a lot slower in this game compared to Ocarina of Time. Because I'm running around in Ocarina of Time and it's very obvious. That's supposed to just hold you up. Oh look, it's another double teaming. What panels? The hideout's pride and joy. Whose but we are, aren't you? Cluster and tire out the enemy, and lower the boom. That's our plan! I don't Team Aqua, the first thing I had to learn was how these warp panels connected. Let me see if I can get a picture before she gets out of this. I think she might be stuck. Let me double check something. That was a solution, Cat. I'm gonna send myself a picture and then post it on stream for y'all. That's for what I got distracted by behind me. Do. It's gonna get you a fresh cat picture because of this. Celia's behind me laughing at this one. Save image. Here you go. This is what I was laughing at and got distracted by. She, for a bit there, was stuck. She had torn open a new hole in this bag, gotten it bigger, and got her head stuck in there, and couldn't get out of the bag. And the thing I said, the solution, she finally just pushed herself through. So I have a follow-up picture as well. I haven't done that yet. Oh, hi, Dine! Hi, Raiders in general, and wear your stripes. I can change some of this. Have a cat picture. Or cat video. Hey. So that's the raid train coming in. Dine is an amazing person in general, but today, yes, we are getting Dine coming through with the support of the EDS awareness stuff as part of the Wear Your Stripe stuff. Oh, it's all good, Dine. I said you could raid in whenever you needed to. We're just playing some Pokemon. You all came in, so you get the cat video, obviously. I was just showing off Majora being a goof in the bag because I got distracted right before this. So it actually timed out really well. But yes, Dine is helping out with Wear Your Stripes. Not officially a member yet, as far as I recall. But took the slot right before mine. This was not planned at all. But you all know Dine. Dine's wonderful. For anyone that doesn't know Wear Your Stripes, it is my stream team that is dedicated to raising awareness and raising money for various disabilities, fighting for accessibility, and just like chronic pain and whatnot. Just supporting people all around like that. To make gaming just a little bit more comfortable for everyone else. Something I'm decently passionate about. You all have been around here. Heck, most of my regulars, fight with chronic pain in some way in general. We have a lot of that around here. So something I love to support and I'm proud to be part of. Also, thank you for the 10 months, Dine. I can get rid of my cat now. Yeah, we are just playing through Pokemon Emerald, trying to get through the story. For Dine's purposes, I am in the Aqua hideout now. I already did the Magma one. Because Dine's also been playing Pokemon Emerald. I've also been doing giveaways today. I've been doing them at the start of each hour for 45 minutes, so that's what that message is about. But I hope everyone's just having a good day in general. There we go. So I'll start the next giveaway in 12 minutes or whatever. Let's continue with this. My charity page is linked up here, etc. I have very simple things going on with it. If you buy the $10 reward, I'll speak in cat for 5 minutes, and the 21, I'll try to get my cat back on cat cam. I've been kind of taking the opportunity whenever I can to put her up there to try to get her more used to being on cat cam. Congrats on your 70 stream streak, Darn. Also, happy birthday, Darn. Hope you're having a good birthday. I woke up to find out that it was their birthday. Sick. I'm not here. Oh, I really am not here. Run away! Oh, wait. I do need to lure him away and go swimming, huh? I suppose I should have found a suspicious that they let me dodge that battle. Here already, we underestimated you. This is it. Whatever the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm going to pulverize you. Yeah, Dine, if you need to go run and rest, feel free to. If you wanted, I could also jump on chat for a little bit. I know you like Pokemon Emerald quite a bit. As for Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, if you're still around, Celia and I ended on getting clearance too. Hi.
Hello.
How goes?
Oh, pretty good. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar has a really awesome point of no return warning.
Nice.
Also, the devs popped in during my stream. So that was
Awesome.
cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it yesterday.
Just a sec. Is Discord being Discord? There we go. Fixed it, I think. Hello?
Hello.
There we go. But yeah, so Schrodinger's Cat Burglar has a really good warning, point of no return. I'm having a great time with that game. Oh my gosh.
Yep, we had a good time yesterday too. The only real issue we ran into is the controls sometimes get real confused, at least during remote play together.
Yeah, that's why they have there's a thing where you can essentially like reset those. It's in the main menu, I think.
Go on his way to some Undercave and sea. Go chase, go search the big white city beyond Lily Cove. Gotta go south now, I'm betting. Yeah, we tried flushing and whatnot. The big thing was bounce. I ended up being second player, and it's not always, and it sometimes jumps between first and second player on who's controlling the menu.
Interesting. Okay.
And we had an issue where every once in a while we couldn't actually leave a menu.
Oh.
At least not with the controller. I had to actually hit backspace on the keyboard.
That is something to tell the devs.
Yep.
They're very, very amicable to being like, hey, this happened. They're like, oh, that's a problem.
Yep. So
Also, apparently, I'm the first person that they've seen find a specific exploit that they're leaving in, so that's cool.
that's awesome.
Yeah! For once, I did something first. Yay!
But yeah, since I got it as a effectively a review code, I just sent them my entire video from the beginning stuffs. So they have the entire video about what's going on. If they end up watching it, we'll definitely see some of the control stuff early on that I was fighting with. We ultimately figured it out well enough. Go.
Wow, my coloration is gonna be like Nazis.
Yeah. Go 92 max repels. Almost every dollar I've earned in this game has been spent on repels.
Woo, by your
Flareon.
choosing or by chat's choosing?
My choosing.
Okay.
I can't be bothered to do random
control.
encounters.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of those water
Flareon.
Flareons coming in.
What is?
A Flareon just popped up in the ocean because Boogie,
Oh.
Boogie triggered random encounter on crowd control. Boogie on.
Yep, don't forget your bread and your donuts. Alright, I have to find a hair color that matches Arl from Puyo Puyo Tetris, and I might have to make a
Nice.
custom color. Yep, I have to make a custom color.
I don't remember what RR looks like. I only remember Ringo.
She has the red hair.
It finally happened! And you're on call with me!
Yes!
We've said repeatedly, if I can get a Skitty to appear, we're gonna catch it, we're gonna call it Dyna, and it's going in the party.
Masterful! Perfect!
Safe way to contain this slug.
I need to make a Skitty emote at this point. Oh, just regular Skitty. Regular Skitty's perfect. Yeah. I did.
So I
summon
sold
Skitty.
all of my Everstones, but do you want me to leave it as a Skitty or let it evolve?
It's a Moonstone evolution.
Oh, okay. Then I don't need to worry about that.
Yup, isn't that convenient?
Yeah, we summoned the Skitty. I need to change my party up now. I'm assuming Skitty can learn Cut, so I can replace Zigzagoon with Skitty.
Yeah. Are the moves randomized or are they normal? Because I'm gonna warn you, Skitty's not that great of a Pokemon.
They are normal. I will say, Dine, my Zigzagoon's level 7. The Skitty that just got added to the party is 46. So that should give you an idea.
What's the moves on Skitty?
We can get rid of you. Bye, Maymay. I don't need that many grass Pokemon. I just got given a random shiny.
Yeah. How do you determine like what you were given? Does it appear in your box or?
Yeah, it's in my box. Alright, so we have Faint Attack, Covet, Heal Bell, and Double Edge.
Bell? That's not.
And the Flareon has Bite, Smog, Leer, and Fire Spin.
Oh yeah, it does learn that at level 39.
How do you give shiny Rattata? You guys are all over that being a Vaporeon. They heard the cry as it was given.
That is beautiful. I love shiny Vaporeon.
At least I can give you
Ooh.
Surf.
Aurora, yeah, you could. You could get rid of Quick Attack or Haze.
Yeah.
Definitely Aurora Beam. Oh, actually, have you beaten Wallace?
Is Wallace the third gym?
Not Wallace. Juan.
I'm not sure. What gym number?
7.
No, I only have the 6 badges right now.
Okay, yeah, you want Haze. He's got a Kingdra with not extreme speed, double team. There we go. God, I'm tired. The slug is getting eaten.
That's fair. I
I
do.
really appreciate
And hi,
that
Sal.
I could raid into you when I did, because I was just like, I can't keep doing this.
No, it's all good. That's why I said I'm next on the train. If you need to end early at all,
Yup. Which is why I raided in. I was like, Haru gave me permission already. I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna
Skitty.
have the same hair color as Natsudu now?
Skitty can't learn Cut or Strength.
Nope. Skitty cannot. So no harm, no foul if Skitty does not remain in your team. Like, it's okay.
I mean, I could get rid of the Vaporeon. No, Surfs
you
do
need
not hit
someone
your
with
teammate.
Surf.
I have Kyogre in my party.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
That got sent to me randomly as a battle.
I am making a third orange hair color.
Nice.
That is how rarely I use orange on my model for hair.
There you go,
I
Blue.
feel like I'm gonna be like Natsuko Springfield's color.
What was that sound? That definitely was not a Rattata.
That I do not.
Regice. That's what that cry was.
Oh.
A shiny Regice.
That's okay. Nice.
Can Regice learn cut and strength?
Maybe? I don't know.
Let's find out. I also have a Registeel in my box now. It's gotta be someone that can learn cut and strength that isn't my grass main.
Yeah.
Okay, you can learn strength.
Why is orange such a hard color to get right?
I'm getting a lot of random shiny Pokemon right now.
Umbra got a shiny Geodude. His name is Nugget.
Could you imagine if I got a shiny Skitty as well right now if we were doing this?
I mean... You'd have to name it something. But I do actually prefer normal Skitty to shiny Skitty.
Okay, shiny Machop, Whalefish. So I know this one can learn strength. I could see if it learns cut. Just need a Mon that learns both cut and strength.
I'm trying to remember what I used. I don't remember what I used. Oh, that's pretty.
You can. Actually, curiously enough, can Salamence learn fly?
My brain says it should, but like no bug types can learn fly, so I don't know. I know it's a dragon type, but it should be able to.
Okay,
Hi, Chibi.
time to level this thing up with rare candies. This is part of the reason I can skip all the encounters. People do give me rare candies with crowd control. I'm gonna get myself in trouble on the next game.
That'll do it. I respect that. I'm doing everything the hard way,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm okay with that.
I need to decide if next up is going to be proper Diamond and Pearl or the Switch remakes.
Don't play Diamond or Pearl, play Platinum. Please.
That's fair. I could do that one too.
There is a big difference between Diamond Pearl and Platinum. Like, the reason why I hate BDSP so much is because it removed all of the great stuff that Platinum added.
Ah,
Also, if you play Platinum or regular Diamond and Pearl, and we have a way to get you berries, I would love to, like, walk you through some super contests for fun, because that's experience. Hell, I
So-
could walk you through the contest in this game, too, if you wanted, but...
so I will say, this is the last Pokemon game I have crowd control for.
Okay.
That being said, I do have ways to modify the saves all the way through the 3DS games.
Nothing
If
wrong
need
with
be.
that.
like I said, Wiley, I'll have to dig through my closet and see if I have extra copies of stuff. Maybe for
Yeah.
one of my bigger events, I'll give away a Pokemon cart and hope it arrives because there won't be an accurate return address on it.
You could temporarily get a P.O. box.
I could.
I'm saying that because of just how absurdly expensive Pokemon carts are.
Yeah, I know.
The other thing is, you might be better off selling that cartridge and then reinvesting into your stuff if you were to part with a cartridge that's extra.
Oh, I was literally talking about, like, if I hit partner, maybe doing a giveaway that way.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Something big. Or if I put
Yeah, it
on,
has
like,
to be really big.
a subathon for my birthday or affiliate-versary, putting on, like, a high tier. If we reach this, I'll do the giveaway.
Yeah, just because, like, as someone who's been hunting down cartridges, it's painful. It's real painful, Haru.
Oh yeah, I should start the next giveaway. You are right. We are officially on the raid train, so I'm gonna do one of the more notable titles.
Yeah, I admit, I did not have any giveaways today, but
I decided it last minute.
fair.
The witness is up for grabs. Slowly getting
Part
this.
of it
But
on
yeah,
my side is because I've been doing all of the World Central Kitchen stuff, which I think we hit almost 1K total among everyone, which is super incredibly cool.
nice.
Yeah. So Jiggly's getting a Pokeball outfit. Separate? Why is his name Separate?
Because it was given to me via crowd control, so it was given a random name.
Ah.
Oh, it just
That's-
outright learns fly, huh?
Nice!
Not even
Well,
something.
that's convenient.
Yeah. But yeah, I worked at the thrift store for a while, so whenever a copy of certain games, such as Pokemon, came in, I just bought them because they charged me like $5-10, and then
Valid.
so I'm not sure what I have, but I am pretty confident I have at least some duplicates of the DS ones.
Yeah, I've got Diamond and Platinum, and then Soul Silver. And then Black, White 2. I have a second copy of White 2, but I'm saving that.
And like, I'm not opposed to, you know, doing the DS ones. I do not have a DS capture card. It will have to be, you know, emulation. The only reason I'm tempted to do Shining Diamond or Pearl or whatnot is because I'm pretty sure my library has a copy of one of them. And then
Oh, okay. If you're not paying for it, that changes things.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure. And then I'd just be able to capture off my Switch. And that would
Yep,
be
which
much
is easy.
cleaner than trying to play controller and mouse, because
Yeah.
I've tried a Nuzlocke of Diamond before, I'm pretty sure, and
Oh,
the
you
entire
don't have a
combat
drawing tablet,
system.
do you?
I don't. The
Yeah, I
entire
use a drawing
combat
tablet if I
system
have
is
it.
stylus required on that game. I don't know if that's
What?
true for Platinum, but you cannot use the controller on Diamond. You have to tap the
stylus-
buttons.
Yes, it is. It is stylus required.
Yup.
Which is
Yeah,
why I haven't done any of those games yet until I get my 3DS back with capture. Though
Right,
there
you.
is, from what I've heard, there is
Yeah.
a way to capture 3DSs without the the modification, like the capture cards anymore. So
I got distracted long enough. Let's see. Let me catch up in chat real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Fire types, fire starter, Ponyta, and Rapidash. That's it. I
Yep.
mean, it won't be randomized. I mean, I could randomize the Pokemon if we wanted just to do something different, but I can line for that. You
That
want
very
cool outfits?
truly
You have
is
plenty of
it.
cool outfits, Phoebe. Life, it wants to fly so much that it'll literally just jump off cliffs and only evolve in Salamence and learn to fly. So I hate it's called Salamence and not Flygon. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely don't know a ton of the Pokemon cries.
I
Okay,
mean, I think it's kind of poetic for Bagon to be able to, like, once it evolves, it gets to fly. Like, it's so determined that it completely changes how it is to be able to fly and have that freedom and automatically learn it. It doesn't have to be taught it.
Yeah,
So-
no, that was the argument in there, but it being Salamence instead of Flygon, name-wise.
Ah. I mean, it's because Flygon already existed, I think. Let me check.
I do have a trap niche.
30. Oh, no. Salamence is Gen 2. That is weird. Is it Salamence Gen 2?
I do not remember.
I'm scrolling. through.
Both are Gen 3? That is fair.
Both are Gen 3. Oh, huh. What number is Salamence then? Number 374. Well, sadly, Flygon's number 330, so. It may have just been they got named in order that they were made or that they were, like, given over. That's why I'm so angry about it.
Alright, I think I go
True.
this way. It feels like I go right, at least. No, you turned back. No, you also saw me. Have said it multiple times. I still don't understand why Flygon doesn't have a Mega.
I mean, I don't understand why Game Freak left Skitty out of Legend ZA when Skitty's
Mhm.
part of the regional Kalos deck. So
Yeah,
and I
that is
don't
also silly.
understand Skitty doesn't have fairy typing and Delcatty doesn't have a Mega. We can both be annoyed.
Mm.
Also, the reason why Salamance's name is Salamence, not Flygon, is because in Japanese, Flygon's name is Flygon. So part of it is probably an English language and Japanese language issue.
Yeah,
It's only because Salamence is the pseudo, and they hate Flygon. They do hate Flygon.
but I do hope
Not as much
Skitty's
as
in the
you.
next one for ya. And I do hope that Skitty's in the next one for ya.
I mean, it had better be, or I'm not buying the next Pokemon game. And Pokemon is kind of my bread and butter. It's the only thing that's more my bread and butter is Splatoon. I know I don't play it a lot on stream right now, but that's because, like, honestly, Splatoon 3 is kind of it's EOL. It's EOL. Like, there aren't. I play the events when they happen, but that's about it.
So that's a place for me to dive, but I don't have dive yet.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a really lazy model, isn't it? I feel kind of bad about that. But also, orange hair.
Hunter's house. What do you got for me?
The shine is so dull. Why is it so dull? I don't like that.
I mean, I just want dive. Okay, Moss Deep City. You feel like you might have something of interest here. No, I'm not. Yes, I still need to find Dive and Waterfall, I believe, somewhere. I don't know if I have the power to use them yet.
Waterfall, you need the 7th badge to use, but I don't know how that's working on your end, so...
Random encounter in the Pokemon Center. It's a spider!
Ariados! I love Ariados.
So I think I caught earlier that you might have some sort of path to fixing your water heater.
Hopefully it's just a component. We think it's the, like, the temperature sensor that senses that the flame is on. Because the flame will not stay on the pilot. We can light the pilot, but the pilot will forcibly shut off. Which is indicative of hopefully that problem, because...
Hopefully.
I really don't want to buy a new water heater, Haru. I don't have that in the budget.
Oh, I know. I was mostly bringing that up because I know, like, the Newegg gift cards for Switch or eShop have been on sale again, which could drop the Switch 2 down to about $390.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna be the water heater that I paid for. So.
Oh yeah, you gotta fix that water heater first.
Yeah, I need hot water. I want to take a hot shower in my house, please. It's been
No,
leaking.
that's totally valid. Even ignoring just the niceties of hot water for the purposes of normal bathing, it also helps a ton with aches and pains on your body to be able to stay under the hot water for a bit.
Yeah, fortunately, we're at the time of year where that's not a big issue. If it was winter, I would have called the plumber. I would have called the plumber immediately. I would have been like, nope, we're calling a plumber now. I'll do a subathon, donathon, whatever I gotta do, and that's how we'll do it. Because yeah. But I've just been going to friends and family to shower.
That's fair.
Or just boiling a pot of water on the stove. Is it ideal? No. Does it work? Yes. And that's what matters. It also doesn't help that, like, I had to go to the dentist this month, and that was like $300, so... Because I had to get x-rays done, and I'm just like, great! I had just enough money for one of these things. I chose the dental.
Yep. Yeah, we pushed our dentist back because we finally called and asked them how much it would be without insurance, so I could run the numbers properly. And double-check the plans. The cheapest insurance for Celia and myself are $70 a month, and it will cover 2 cleanings a year and the bite wing x-rays once a year. And the cleanings for us were going to be about $200 and then about $300 because one of us needed x-rays. So I'm like, ran the numbers and I'm like, well, it's basically paying my dental bill out across the year instead of a single month. And if we have cavities, we can get half off. So...
Okay. Yeah, the cavities half off is... Yeah. I had 3 I was pushing off getting filled until last spring because finances. And I hate it. I absolutely hate that teeth are like a luxury. They should not be. It's not healthy. It's not good for people, especially because, you know, problems with your teeth can cause a whole host of really serious problems with your health.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, luxury bones. How do I remove the Miku clip? I have a Hatsune Miku clip on my model, and I don't know where I put it.
That's fair.
That one?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to recolor
Found
one
it.
of my things. Like, every piece on my butterfly outfit has multiple colors built within them, but for some reason the headband, I can't find it.
Oh.
So I need to mess with that at some point. I've been trying. As for Blue's statement, Celia and I got lucky when Celia needed their wisdom teeth out, as it was covered underneath our health insurance instead, since it was surgery.
Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth out before my major jaw surgery, which the wisdom teeth removal was covered, but the jaw surgery was not covered because it was cosmetic. I'm still angry about that.
My wisdom teeth never properly came in. And,
Mine were fine, but they had to be removed for the surgery.
Mhm.
So,
yeah, definitely inquire on your health insurance, because, yeah, when Celia needed it, since it involved being put under and whatnot, the health insurance covered it. As for me, it's possible my TMJ on the left side is caused by my wisdom teeth to some degree, but they do not want to go in unless the pain gets too bad. Because of where the wisdom tooth is, there's a high chance they'll cause nerve damage if they remove it.
yep. Yeah, that's what happened to Umbra. Oh, he's got like jaw damage. It's a mess.
Oh, there's a blue button down there. Okay. Super Erupted might be doing something else, but several days last week of pain. Less than sense. Oof. Oh, these ones. This is the double battle gym leader. Yeah, this is fine. Were you surprised? Were you surprised?
Yeah, what really
There's two
sucks
gym
is
leaders.
like I was
There's two
developing
gym leaders.
TMJ.
We're twins.
I was
We're twins.
actually like grinding
Talk
down
to
some
each
of my
other,
teeth. Like
thinking
it was a
all
whole.
minds. Donation artists.
It was very much a. You absolutely need this surgery situation, and well, according to insurance, I didn't need the surgery. Just
Mhm.
insurance should not be allowed to like do medical stuff. Like if your doctor says you need it, you probably need it.
Yeah.
Oh god,
No.
I don't remember why I don't do oranges because of the matching the hair.
No, part of what was going on 2-3 years ago, between my writing and day job, I was pushing myself too much, and I was taking a lot of caffeine in for the heck of it. Eventually learned large amounts of caffeine can make joint pains worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis couldn't come up with anything, so I started searching around. It's eventually, yeah, caffeine can irritate the joints if you have a lot of it. So any joint that is already sensitive, say your jaw joint from TMJ, can be made much worse by that.
I'm very lucky that caffeine does not impact my pain. Weirdly enough. But I do have the unluck of it's all hormonally linked. Like, all of my pain is hormonally linked, so I have to basically be in perimenopause when, you shouldn't be in perimenopause, but it's just like, nope, let's do this. This is better than what I was dealing with, so. Now I gotta try and convince my insurance / my doctor to let me get low-dose testosterone, so that'll further reduce the pain issues, and it'll hopefully offset the bone density concerns. It's like, you're worried about my bone density. Give me testosterone. And they're like, no, we won't give you testosterone. I'm like, why won't you give me testosterone? You're worried about my bone density. This fixes it. Let's go. Here's a pile of studies that show that low-dose testosterone for people with my problem helps the problem and reduces the bone density loss of being, suppressing this other hormone.
shattered. This can't be helped
And
you.
they're like,
Hold
no, we
on.
won't.
I
It's
should
just like,
take
come
this.
on. I just keep gathering more research. Eventually someone will can. I will
Yep.
find somebody. Because, it's low enough
Alright,
that
there's
it
Dive.
shouldn't impact my voice or really anything other than, oh no, I might have more facial hair. And, oh no, I might sweat more. Okay, I already have hyperhidrosis. Bet, let's go.
Mhm.
Oh no, sweat! It's crazy how much stuff is affected by your hormones. If you were to secretly stream a thing, what should the thing be? It should be Schrodinger's cat burglar. That's what it should be. I'm sorry, I'm gonna promote the crap out of this game. And I wasn't given a review copy, so I have zero bias here.
Yep. Well, the rest is so it's fun as people's secret bases. Skitty! Obviously Questmaster Pancake.
You could play Dokapon with max CPUs.
Also, unsurprisingly, a Kyogre with Surf spamming it took out Tate and Nice real easy.
Ugh, I had some trouble with them. Good for you.
Hey,
Totally
Alex.
not frustrated. Arl's color palette is so simple.
Though. Random
I see a
Pokemon.
Skitty. I hear a Skitty. I want to throw Skitty at streamer. Skitty made me check the redeem and realize I
pussy.
didn't grab my daily.
I mean-
Pavlov. I have Pavlov in my community.
I don't think V has easy access to the Skitty file.
V does have the Skitty file.
V has the Skitty file, but I don't know if it's easy access right now from her bedroom.
Fair. Lissy! I love Lissies. That reminds me, I need to send V the Skitty file I use. Did I send V the Skitty file I use? Oh! Shit, yeah, Umbra, thanks for telling me about the trash cans. Let's try to remember.
Alex wants to throw Skitties at streamer, and it's something I could set up in crowd control easily enough. Oh yeah, Blissey's can actually be decently mean.
These are monsters. You should fear them.
Because I think it'd only take me 3 minutes or so if I had the file to make it so anytime you say gave me rare candy or a master ball, Perhaps Master Ball. Skitties were thrown at me. It says, so as we have a new text listed, I assume I have to go play with the Magma stuff now to maybe get Dive so I can go play with the Aqua stuff.
Oh god, I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it and I'm having difficulties. I grow.
Nah, it's fair.
Poké dolls, Poké dolls. Oh, there we go. Okay. What's the PNG? Oh, okay. I need to send you. Okay, yeah, I have the FBX, and I should have the PNG. I don't know. I sent me the FBX. Do you want the FBX, Haru?
What part is the FBX thing?
The 3D model thingamabobber?
Oh, is that for, tits?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vivi sent me it for, Vignon.
Yeah. It's fine. Volcarona's cool. So just add their object and you're all good. Okay, box!
Hi, Pokepox. Trying to figure out something
Hey,
real
Majora,
quick.
say hi to everyone. How you doing today, Majora?
Oh, thank you so much. 8 months in a row.
Catface.
Also, Pokepox is an awesome person to go hang out with, and a long-term, member of this community. So just an awesome person. Crowd control. Why did you automatically change my pin? Bad crowd control.
No. Ugh.
That's right. I need to move that there. Yeah, give me just a moment for all of this.
You're good. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of design stuff tomorrow. Sorry for yawning, Haru.
Oh, it's all good. I'm trying to remember where the Vignon stuff is.
I just found an eBay listing for the Rose Art Super Art set that's Pokemon themed. It's the Super Art Studio. Do you remember those like plastic molded like little folio or like briefcase things that had art
So,
supplies
hope you had a lot
in
of fun
them?
with Call of Duty, Pokebox. It's a Leaf as well. Another things. How was Fallout 3, Leaf? You're still at the top of my list on the left side. And I don't really remember that.
Okay, I had a bunch of them because I was artsy child.
Where is my Vignon folder? Plugins, if I can find it? No. Settings. That leaves another awesome person to go hang out with. Another cat video while I'm at this. I'm trying to set up something real quick. There we go. Nope, that's not quite the right folder. Got done with Anchor's just so you can have some power armor. Nice.
Which Fallout are you playing? Let's see. Anchorage. Oh, okay, 3. Yeah.
That's not the right folder. This one? There we go.
Yay! I love that I managed to Pavlov my audience into just wanting to throw skitties at people. I will get skitty even more popular. I also recently learned that Skitty has a whole lot of really cheap TCG cards. So, I now want to
Easy
get
food.
one each.
All right, appreciate the lurk, appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a good one in general.
Did you ever get into Pogs?
No. I did not.
either. I never understood them. I loved Pogs when I was really young. I don't understand the appeal. I still don't remember what we did with them, but I remember we had a ton. Yeah, like, I don't get the appeal. Like, what do you do with them? Huh. There was a game similar to Marbles to play with them? Huh. Interesting.
That's right. I gotta make my model disappear for a second. Give me a second.
You're good.
This game's similar to Marbles to play with them. Nice. Also, hi J-Will. Hope you had fun with Raft and then Repo.
You stack them up face down and hit them with the slammer and try to flip as many as possible? Huh. Remember, Alfie's back in Fog form. Oh!
Those are
my
allowed.
God. Okay. I have to, okay, I have to add Skinny. I have to add Skinny 3. Oh my god. Crap. Huh, the slammers were heavy discs, either thick plastic or thin metal. Interesting.
Okay.
I feel like
is
the
this any
metal
better?
ones would be dangerous. Perfect! It's perfect. Oh my god. Well, Haru, you have convinced me. Now I guess people can throw double the Skitty at me. Beyond will. Those are such cute emotes, Pokepox.
Try this. I want them to stick to me for a moment. There we go.
I don't remember how to import. No, Brain says no. Brain says no right now.
I am
Probably
probably
just
gonna regret this
bug you
so
guys to
much.
Help me with that sometime.
And then the last thing I need to do is add a Skitty redeem. And ideally
Well-
this all will work.
I love how my eBay deals for me is only 2 things. Skitty, specifically Skitty, and Splatoon 3. Aw, that's a cool keychain. I'm not spending $25 on it though.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this, but I did not put a cooldown on it.
I will more than likely. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Okay, we're gonna make this even quieter.
I am so happy right now. I am so happy right now. You have no idea. It's so good.
There y'all go.
Now you understand how it is for me. They just spam them. And they're usually gonna throw one at me at a time. Are they throwing 10?
I have it currently at 30. I might need to turn that down.
Oh my god! At least make it 10. Lower to 10. Yeah, I'll bug you about neon stuff sometime. Oh, Haru could have Eevee spam and I could have Skitty spam.
Yeah. I could grab the Eevee one at some point. This is the only thing I meant to set up real quick because it was requested. And I'm usually easy to ask for stuff.
It's so great. I love it. I love it so much. I love that they kind of stick to you too. That's so funny.
Yeah, I put the stick on. Well, let's expand that stick a little bit.
Oh my god. Now I need to figure out if I can make it so my chat can literally just coat me in skitties.
I mean, you can turn the stick up.
No. I want the stick to stay long enough for them to just completely encase
Oh no,
me.
that's what I mean. The
Okay.
bottom is stick for millimeters, a number. So you could put
Yeah.
in like 10,000 and have it stick for a while. Hi, Rena.
Yeah, I will need to poke your brain for being on assistance when I'm not, like, sleep deprived.
Okay,
One of
I'll
the
stop being distracted.
frustrating things with my sleep med is sometimes near the end of the month it just kind of stops working. Because it goes bad really fast, and I think it got too warm. So I've been operating on no sleep meds for the past like 3 days. So I am, yeah. But the good news is it was the very end of the month that this happened, and I get new meds tomorrow. So, woo!
Actually, I have a better idea real quick.
Get good eeps, Pokepox. Thanks for reading in.
Yeah, thanks for rating in. Hope you have a good one. Sorry I was distracted. Here, have one more cat real quick.
Majora! He's so cute. Ow. I'm happy that Majora is such a good fit for you guys.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to bow out.
Okay.
I need to go to bed. Have a
Lovely hanging with you.
Oh, it's always great, sorry. Oh. Hooray for raid trains, etc. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing.
There we go. It's too tall.
Oh. Yeah, I instead of using a 3D object, I use a 2D GIF of Skitty. But Jiggly now sits on my head, so. But the 3D object works really great. That looks good. I need to find you an Umbreon now.
I suppose I could make myself. Is it this? Nope, that's rotating. There we go.
Okay.
Make myself a
Hey,
shot.
everyone, please
Have a
be
good
sure
rest
to
of
be
the
a
day.
part
Hope you had a lot of
They're
fun
all
with the
fun.
raid.
Yeah. Bye.
I'm honestly not sure if what will happen if you change my outfit. That will be fun, V. So that the tails can move and whatnot. And the ears. Wait, this is a random encounter, isn't it? I should have caught that. Oh, it's still alive. Yeah, I'm done being distracted for now. I hope you enjoyed my distractions. Hi. Listen, no one gets past me. I could mess with the Eevee and maybe even put it on my shoulder or make it look a little better, but I think that looks alright on my head. We appreciate it, V. Yeah, I need to expand stuff and whatnot. Continue adding to the crowd control stuff for Zelda and some other stuff. I don't play anything else regularly enough on crowd control aside from maybe Deep Rock to justify setting that all up. No, that's all good. I realized it was a prop instead of a throwable. I was gonna make it mixed with the skitties. Because that would be funny. Just Eevees and skitties. I know we have all the Pokeball stuff too. And all the rupees. I'll have to mess with that at some point. Please tell her later that I never abandoned my post. That I stayed to the bitter end. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1. You still want to take this on? A reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. That's fair. I appreciate it all, V. Like, at some point, I'm just gonna have to sit down and make it so every single Ocarina of Time does something. It's just hard to stay focused that long. You seem to believe I'm up next. No, I'm fine. Y'all haven't even figured out how to get through Kyogre's, surf yet. Actually, before I forget, let me just grab something real quick. Just gonna take a picture for Dine real quick. There you go, Dine. That is exactly how you do it. You get a Skitty redeem, and then you just create a redeem in Twitch as well. That matches the same name. It's probably the only thing on the cactus. I mean, that makes sense with the thing, but still weird. It's rocket fuel in the first place. Thank you for the hydrations. Clear the way, don't you dare interfere. Oh. Ting Magma? What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Securus, have an explanation. Just send the entire load into Mount Chimney. Ground gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So use the fuse power to make the volcano erupt. You'll be savage. Thank you, Salia. Haru, you're gonna help me? Let's go to battle together. Are they ready? This is probably a very dumb idea, but with all the Skitties being thrown, I feel like Skitty has to go first, right? Congrats, Pancake! Next giveaway will start after the ads. I have one an hour, but I'm doing them at 45-minute giveaways. I've lost track of Pancake in here. That's fine. I got Pancake in other places. So I could easily just continue what I've been doing. Or Kitty, which I'm learning the cry of now because it's been in my head hundreds of times now. Don't hurt yourself, Dime. I should double check, but I'm pretty sure in 5 hours I'm raiding into Sweet. It is going to be funny if the Skitty takes out the Mariano. I wonder if I could put the Eevee on my tail and it would just sway with my tail. I did that with a bird when I was doing VC face. That's gonna hurt. What exactly does Heal Bell do? All stats have moralities. Okay. Skitty! Swing hard! Thank you, V. Dine lived that? Yeah, you deserve some healing from that. Ow. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the skitties. Like I said, I can get that set up pretty quickly. So many skitties. Alright, take it down with yourself. Oh, you did. Alright. Skitty took out 3 Pokemon. That was a good run. Okay, my normal will come out now. Yeah, to be fair, I could just attach a lot of effects to my existing redeems. Like, I need to sit down and figure out how to make more poses for my avatar at some point, so I could actually do like the stretch or wave. Wave is surprisingly hard for me to get going. I just want to expand the land mass. I'm with our leader. We failed to take the volcano ramp. We failed to take Groudon after working it. So goal to expand the land misguided. If we Team Magmar are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we'll give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters we must examine. Whew, that was 2 tens. Haru, thank you. That's something you really thanks for support. Please see me at home after this. Oh, yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right here on this island. Bounce, 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 Nope. Nope, not this one. This one? This one. This one! Rue. As you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. If you're all done, my total appreciation is a hidden mission dive. Don't be shy, you've earned this HM. Using surf, you should know Doris Peck's water. Dive deep water, you like it. Drop seafloor. You want to come back up, use dive again. Some places won't be possible for your surface, though. I'm not really using Ancient Power much. So I did see a dive spot, but it was also implied that the place I'm going is way further south. Also, welcome back from ads. Because there's still this town and this town and that place. Go, repels! So I understand how this works as a Pokemon. I don't quite grasp how this works as a trainer. How do I breathe underwater? I don't care. Oh. It's like planning Rayquaza's over there, huh? Okay, so I need waterfall for this city. Ah! You noticed me? Just swim a cycle, then run a marathon or triathlon. Squirrely right through the distance, 3 events. Triathlete Caitlin wants to battle. As a side thought, I did find a new Pokemon thing to distract us at some point. No! Stop stealing my Poké number! haven't gone to Sootopolis City or Peaceholding Town. I think the call was just about Peaceholding Town, so... You'd have to tell us, V. You come to weird conclusions at times. Like, that I'm fun to be around. I should start the next giveaway. Lego Batman! Go! I appreciate it, Wiley. I gotta mess with V from time to time, though. It's also nice to hang out with you. You haven't heard something in a while? Bow bow! There you go. My bow bow is a lot more expensive than these, so I can give you a free one. Bow bow! Do not perceive me. Bouncing place is weird. In the water. Ah! It is adorable. Now you all have skitties. You can just hear so many skitties. Houses are in water. I was born here. So there's a select subsection of words that it gets confused about in general. Like, if you type in anime for the Love Beam, it won't work, and I don't know why. Honen. Sky Pillar. It's a tall tower a little further out. I guess we continue after this town. Thank you for the hydrations. Suppose the worst case. This gets me stuck out here and I at least have to fly now. Darn it. I have no clue where this tower I'm supposed to be going to is. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, try 2. Pokemon fan club's most important the chairman's younger brother. So dedication to the Pokemon, you see. Hey, Pokemon. Not bad, but also not good. It's training to put in some more effort. So I think I went mostly straight ahead there. This is the same place I was before. Yeah, because I have so much side content. That's fair. I went down. Where's this darn tower? Okay, try the upper part this time. Let's try as south as I can start. Well, this is new at least. Hi, Magikarp. Gyarados. I really do need to play the Yakuza series at some point. Let's see, just looking up on the Xbox, I have Like a Dragon. On the PS4, I have 6. I feel like I have some sort of collection as well. Yeah, the Yakuza Remastered collection is also there. I think I have more over on the side, too. So many Gyarados. Yeah, I'll just say it was mostly disappointment. I'll leave it at that. It's only 9 minutes long or whatnot. It won't take you too long. I'm leaning slightly. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I fight you and talk to you. Oh, all these people came. Cool trainer Darcy. We found Darcy. Sorry, guy, because the game got distracted by its Mahjong and never finished the game. Yeah, I know how to play Mahjong now, so at least to some degree. Let's see, what other games do I have up here that I need to do at some point? Ni no Kuni, maybe Ghost of Tsushima. Jamao County 5 Vengeance, yes. Spiritfarer, yes. 13 Sentinels, yes. Guardians Galaxy, maybe. Scarlet Nexus and Code Vein next to each other. Maybe Tales of Arise. Rock. No Straight Roads is definitely on my list at some point. Gaia 6. Hi, Majora. Can I interest you on getting on the chair? Or the old man challenged another team. Well, even without him trying to find a route. I've been told there's a tower over here somewhere. Oh yeah, no. Yakuza seemed like it would be far more down my line than, say, GTA. As Yakuza seems like it just wants to have fun. It's one of those series I'd probably have more fun if it had a multiplayer one. Like, I don't really play the Saints Row series by myself, but I've had a blast playing that one co-op with people. And none of you are helping me find anything, so I guess we just try as south as possible. I feel like I've ended up where I've been before. So maybe south, 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 and then towards the middle on that one there. Deborah! Oh. I suppose I'm going to go on a little rant on the Dragon Quest thing, because the thing I'm going to talk about's not important. It's not an important announcement. So, and that is the, oh, maybe I am still on something new. The announcement of Dragon Quest XI for the Switch 2, except it's just a small upgrade, there's no upgrade path, and you can't bring your save over. So, if you have it on the Switch 1... No! That looks like where I need to go. Yeah. So it's going to be $40, which is at least not that crazy. But the fact is, if you own it on the Switch 1, there's no upgrade path. Which is just dumb. So I was looking for a tower, but that's definitely a dive spot that Team Aqua might be, so... But yeah, that's just disappointing. Beyond that, the PS4 version's still technically the best looking one, because every other port of the game is based on the Switch version. And they never put the assets back in the game and redid them like they did from the PS4 version. So south is possible. South is possible. I don't think it's a Nintendo issue. I think Square is just bad about it because they kind of did similar stuff in the past. I think they just did not put much effort into this one. Get a little bit more towards the middle now. I went as south as possible, so let's keep trying to go to the middle. No! I need the middle of that one. Okay. At least I have an idea now. Like, I feel like this is where Team Aqua went, and not the tower I'm looking for. You know what? We'll take Team Aqua. This one was around here. And this one in particular is not as north as possible, not south. Let's try here. Damn it! I need to be one square lower. Ah. Okay. At least I know where I'm going now. And watch, this will be for a rare candy or something and not actually what I was looking for Team Aqua or anything important. Oh, I messed that up. Can I fix that? I think I can. Yeah. One square down from before. Aha! Oh no, it's a Braille puzzle. I don't know Braille. I might have to look this up. One second. Apparently it's merely go up here. But it seems like this is for Reggie instead of anything important. Apparently Braille in the front. Use dig. Apparently I need certain Pokemon for this too. So I can't even do this. I need a Whale Lord and something else. Weird. Okay. I did find that other dive spot. There's still this town I haven't managed to get to. I think my repel wore off again. This is why I have so many repels. I don't want to battle every 30 or every moment. This was a dive spot. Noticed it earlier. Did not have dive at the time. Maybe specifically here? Seems likely this. Not sure what I'm missing here. Another dive spot. Don't think I can go up that way. That's some Stardust. Maybe that's all that was in the first dive spot too. Probably just come up wherever here. Ah! You're a mermaid. Sir Nikki. See, I have to get through this side stuff, find the last gym, and then go to championship stuff. Imagine we get that done in 4 hours. Collection of their stories? Whose stories? I'm not sure who theirs in here. I see. So much stuff hiding here. Beauty of pure water, huh? Door is closed. I should save money. See if the one place has full restores. Oh, this looks weird. Hi. Horse cells in the dust. Crater emerged from the sea and filled it with radar. This is what came into being. Hi. You don't order here, so this doesn't look extraordinary curious either. I feel like it does a little bit. Friendly, bumbling, idle, rich, dominant, beauty, residents, hyper-competitive valley. Jeeves? Yuji, this is the Cave of Origin. There's Pokemon Bellum that appear said revived here. Please leave. Okay. So I'm just gonna look up where the hell Team Rocket is. Route 127, then enter Route 28. Okay. Wait. I needed a waterfall there. Okay, we'll go back over there and see if I missed something, I suppose. At least have a route back here. I don't care about you. What's up, V? I was talking about the caller, Rosie. Damn Pokénav. That's where I'm trying to get. Nope. Ah. I understand why I couldn't finish the randomizer I tried of this. It's so hard to navigate. Cat picks. Hope you're doing well. Also, here, I have a new cat pick for the heck of it right now. There's some place to dive over here I missed? No. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? It is! None of this was a pain in the butt to find. Not at all. I need Rock Smash. Salamence doesn't need to know anything but HMs. I missed the Iron Valley. I'm the one that will trap us in here. Do-do. Going up here. That's a lot of rocks. Yeah. I see the route on the rocks. I don't really want to deal with it. I'm just gonna go fight the team members. I'm in Shelly and Aqua Grande. Go, Kyogre! Another one! So at the next ad break, I should probably get up, stretch a little bit, use the restroom. Maybe see if I can get a cat to lay down on a chair again. I should do this. This crowd control is a jerk. There you go. I should set up the direct link in case anyone wants to donate. Make it as easy as possible for people. Oh, congrats, Darren. That to you in just a moment. There we go. Earthquake's a good TM. Okay. Get the game out. This seems like a fine point to pause and run the ads real quick. I'll do the other giveaway after the break. Let's see, Darren's in my Discord, I know that much. Yeah, I'm gonna take this time, run the ads, go to the restroom, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Cat! I'd go correct it a little bit, but I don't think she's gonna stay for too long. Ollie! Hi, hi! Me too. Hey, Nova. How was Vintage Story? I think we're just about out of ads. And a second cat video and a cat video.
She cares not.
Yeah, we got some cat cam going on here. That is Majora up in the corner. But Polly, who just came in, someone I've known for a while. A lot of fun to hang out with. Does a lot of the Vintage Story. Just a fun person in general. How have you been? Day's lovely and long in sloviness. Yeah, so far so good. That's Critical Semesters be lurking out here. Appreciate it. I appreciate you trusting your community with me as well. Silently following Polly, followed him. That happens. There's a couple people I followed, then re-met again through other things. I am glad you're having fun. Give me just 1 second on the cat cam. Corrected it a little bit, but I needed to make sure nothing of too much interest got put on the camera with it, because you're seeing more left than usual. It's always lovely to see you, Polly. How long have I known Polly now? For a while. I've known you since September 2024. That is a while. Yes, kitty! Have some cat cam going on. Also, doing a charity raid train with my stream team, Wear Your Stripes. We're focusing on EDS, and that's it for the cat cam. That lasted as long as it could. You know, the cat video is the last thing. But we're raising awareness and money for the EDS Society. I do not know how to pronounce. Earthers Denos Society, which also focuses on like hyper flexibility and whatnot. Yes, we love cat here too. But mostly we're just having fun. I'm trying to get through the entire thing. I switched the command nest just to Raider instead of Raiders, so I'd stop posting all the people that raided. Hold it right there. So it was you after all. Behold, see how beautiful it is, sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. Waited so long for this day to come. Surprised me how you managed to chase me here. That's all over now. Realization of my dream, you must disappear now. Also, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Pokemon and Zelda. But I also do indie games and retro games. But just try to have good vibes with everyone. Let's see. I'm gonna sneak some pizza during this fight. Yeah, we've been doing crowd control for this one. I've been going through the mainline story games, and someone gave me a Kyogre already. So it just seemed funny if we were to just go through all of this section about Kyogre and whatnot with it. So I've just been kind of using Kyogre throughout the run. But yeah, it's crowd controls going on if you want to mess with stuff. Yeah, I have a fondness for Sharkpedo now. I use Sharkpedo a lot during Pokemon ZA. You're a Sharkpedo? What? I lost to admit chat like you. I recommend you. You must recognize that you're truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I make Kyogre. Red orb suddenly begins shining by itself. Oh, congrats on your shiny crocodile. Yeah, super congrats on that, Pink Shark. First Mon in here and you just get a shiny. Also, congrats, Ness and Arena. You also have a shiny Novern. Where did Kyogre go? Message from whoever's outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good, that should have happened. That's why we awakened Kyogre. I realized Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned. You're in danger? That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position, monitor the situation. There's something wrong. Right now we're supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? So you finally awakened Kyogre, haven't you? What happened to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's last mass will drown in deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't you Team Magma that infuriated Groudon? As long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See what you wrought this world that we decide. Come on. You have to get out of here too. What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted... You understand now, Archie? You finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? To hurry, we have to do something before the situation goes completely out of our control. Haru, don't say anything. I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are, I doubt we humans are capable of doing anything about it. Neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility of putting an end to this falls on Archie and me. This defies belief. Super ancient Pokemon. Powers unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. Haru, what's happening? This is terrible. After some scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. Doesn't stop all horn. No, the world will drown. Huge rain crowds spreading from the post. Sweatopolis. What must take place there? No point arguing here. Sweatopolis might provide answers. Haru, don't know what you intend to do. Don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sweatopolis. Time for Shark to sleep. That is fair. It was lovely meeting you, and I hope you get some amazing sleep. I'm wishing you the best rest of your day possible. Why are you hissing, Bruce? I haven't actually started the next giveaway, but it wasn't joined anyways. Go with this one. So, most people know the creator of this for It Takes Two and then Split Fiction. But actually had two games before that. One was a prison escape game, co-op game, and the other one was this one. Brother A Tale of Two Sons. So if you want to see basically the origins of It Takes Two and whatnot, this is a good way to go about it. Look at them fight. They're having fun. Really, Groudon wouldn't have much of a chance in this fight if I recall right. I don't think it has very many good moves against Kyogre. Save real quick. Groudon, please stop what you're doing. I know they set every power now. You keep going. Alone and not just the job will be utterly ruined. Oh, Kyogre, what's wrong? Look here, hit the red worm. Calm down, Kyogre. So good, I'm just not responding at all. Hi. Oh, those Pokemon fighting Groudon and Kyogre, two super ancient Pokemon have awakened from long sleep. Now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy? Haru, you're being here now, thinking me prepared to become involved in this crisis? Well then, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Hey, Duchess. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I expected that would take a lot longer. I took another bite of pizza. Oh, listen, Haru. Seeing Crown and Pierre make you think Pokemon are to be fair. That's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Should have figured that the same studio would be behind A Way Out, Takes Two, and Split Fiction. Yep. And this is the other one. They just didn't work with EA before It Takes Two, if I recall right. A Way Out's independently, and this, I think, is another different independent. Okay, here we go. So, I found someone named Wallace. You have what needs helping. I am doing well. We're working on finishing up Gen 3 of Pokemon. We got a little under 4 hours left to the raid train here. I'll be raiding out at 5, so even if I switch to something, we won't go later than that. But we are in support of my stream team, Wear Your Stripes. Talking about, darn it, I keep forgetting things. EDS, as well as like hyper flexibility and whatnot. And how that affects people. V is far more versed in this, but I'm still very supportive and just doing my best to, you know, guide people towards that. So we're having a nice little charity day. It's Wally, not Wallace. Okay. So yeah, Haru, I've heard of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sootopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor, Juan, with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. Not just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. Somewhere the super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. I said it was Rayquaza that became the two combatants of the distant past. Even I have no clues where Rayquaza's whereabouts. No problem, and appreciate it. Yeah, as I always stress to people, just spreading awareness and, you know, hanging out during the raid train is always a great way to show support, too. I definitely know times are tough with money and whatnot. So I try to promote just, you know, spreading awareness and joining raid trains when you have a chance as a way to help support causes that you like instead of trying to ask people for too much money for stuff. Harry, do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me. The Sky Pillar? That's it. It must be the Sky Pillar. However, there's not most of those, but it's Sky Pillar right away. Always appreciate it. Plus, it's always lovely to see you. If anyone doesn't know Duchess, Duchess is just a joy to go hang out with. Also knows Arlie. I don't know where the Sky Pillar is. Great Giant Trainer knowledge. Instructed by Wallace to lead the trainer to the cave. Sky Pillar? Never been there. Wonder where it could be. No, don't say that. I don't know where it is. Alright, just looking it up. This area is annoying to navigate. Sky Pillar can be accessed from surfing from Sootopolis or by flying and surfing to the east. Go fly. I'm glad. Yeah. I always try to have as welcoming, friendly, safe feeling place as possible. I totally understand that whether someone feels it's a safe space or not is up to them. It's an individual thing. But I do my best to make it as open for as many people as possible. No, don't go in there. What am I looking with to the east? I'm gonna need 500 more points for Beak Fish. That is fair. You can also throw skitties at me now, if you missed that. We set that up during this stream. No, they're not on the list. Subnautica 2 won't be on the list for a long time. It's often hard to get early access game keys, even if it wasn't mostly bundled games that I give away. I need to drink another Repel. Like, sometimes I'm lucky, like with the new Deep Rock, and they're available on, like, Humble. This looks promising. But a lot of early access games, such as Slay the Spire, are just on Steam. No, the other giveaways I have is Mafia 3, and I'm unsure if it's the deluxe edition or base game. It should be the base game in the DLC, but not sure. Tomb Raider base game, but I'm not sure if that one got converted. And We Were Here Too, which J-Will was just playing the other day. Okay, hope you get some good eep. Oh, my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I left you behind. Open the locked door of the Sky Pillar. However, let's be on our way. Oh, it's an earthquake! It's not the most wait, so gotta hurry. That's sleep well, Bruce. Situation's getting worse. This isn't good. Hey, Alex. Yep. One of the other stream teams I'm on, Wear Your Stripes, is a team about raising awareness for chronic illnesses and accessibility and whatnot. So we're doing a Meet the New Stripes raid, as well as raising money for EDS. Father up for you. Worry about straight signs I go back. Everything's your hand. Don't fail us. Yep. Alex there is part of Epilogue Gaming and also runs the Playplump game that I raid into from time to time. We're on a raid train, so my destination's definitely set. As well as my end time, unless something happens and I need to extend. But even then, my destination will still be set. I hope everyone's just having a great one. We're trying to finish up Gen 3 of Pokemon. Run! Hi there. Awakened Rayquaza flew off. Okay. My guess here is go back to here. Alright, Rena. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Always lovely to see you. Hope you get some good sleep. Woot! Should I do the last gym and head off to the Champion League now? I think I can. Oh, hey, I just noticed we raised some money. Was that Boogie? Yes. So I will ask you specifically, Boogie, since there's the $20 tier, but there's also the $10 tier. Do you want me to go find Majora and do my best to stick her in the cat cam for a bit? Or do you want me to speak like a cat for the next 10 minutes? Also, hey Malvax. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Malvax. I always appreciate it. Keepy cam? Sure. Let's see how much she agrees. I'll drop everything and go work on that. $20 donation, so. What? Oh, she's getting up. I don't have it going yet. You're fine with your hands? I'm just making sure. Might have to, like, your hands currently aren't in frame. Alright, you good for me to make it go? Right, Celia? Okay. TV cam! I'm getting a churro! Yeah, I hope just everyone's in a better place this time next year. I know so many people that are struggling right now, and all I can really do is wish them the best, because it's not like Celia and I are in an amazing position either right now, unfortunately. We're currently living off savings. Luckily, we have some saved up. think she's doing better with that than usual. Well, yeah, she's usually spraying saliva everywhere. Saliva still giving everywhere. It is. Yeah, just sending good vibes, and as usual, that's part of the reason why I have my stream as it is. Just trying to be upbeat, never get too serious, never get too down. We have our serious moments, but mostly I just want a nice place for everyone to come relax and not worry about things so much. Like, it's, as I've mentioned before, just as much for me as everyone else. You, all have definitely helped me stay in a better mental state over the last year, yeah, or 2 years now. Just being surrounded by awesome people really does help, you know, make things a little less dreadful. Thank you, Boogie. Kind of, Jeff. So the tube is full of a cat slop, effectively. I think you're using the actual churro, or are you using the Costco one? Costco one? Alright, so the cat one's a little bit thicker, more like a paste. It's in fact what Jeff called it, cat go-gurt. Yeah, just love spending all the vibes. But yeah, we trapped Majora there with food. I don't know if she's going to stay much beyond that. She got a treat and everything from the donation. Cleaning yourself a little bit, cat? She's just staring at you. Like I said, I figured it'd be fun for me to drop everything and do the cat cam if someone donated the money. She is just focused on you. You could try grabbing a ribbon and playing with her there if you wanted. Oh, you're getting kitty cleaning time. But as I mentioned before, I know I promised the redeem last month, and I'll probably have her redeemed to some degree. But Majora, I still need to work on training her more, because I can't exactly do a redeem of Cat Cam too much unless she's actively sleeping up there. And she tends to go sleep in other rooms a lot of times. Oh, Majora, lay down. You lay down, I'll shrink ya. You just stay in the corner. Also, thank you so much for the donation, Boogie. Said, just here to have some fun with it all. I need to look into everything else. I know EG is going to have a fundraiser at some point in the next 4 months. I was just asked to join another one in July by someone else. Like I said, I enjoy raising awareness for stuff if I have the chance. Gamers Outreach, unfortunately, is the end of June, and my streamiversary is July. Now, if I end up making partners sometime in the next year, then that will change and line up better. Though, amusingly, Celia's affiliateversary is also July 1st. Yep. She's actually still on the table. Just messing with stuff on the table that I don't trust super much to show up. Ah, skitties! Burning Tepig. Hope you're doing well. And hi, Lyra. We were just having some cat cam, thanks to Boogie. If she gets back up on the chair, I'll turn it back on. But it looks like she's messing with stuff. Yeah, you can throw skitties. It was requested in the middle of it. I'm doing well. Having fun, doing some crowd control Pokemon. The crazy crowd control is going to be tomorrow. Cat, please. She decided to leave, crawl across the drawer, and start playing with the garbage can. Oh, you're a big guy. Thank you for the hydration and posture. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish up Gen 3 today. Pride Month is next month, so I want to do Instars in time during this time slot next month. Well, I still have plenty of Master Balls thanks to crowd control. Thank you all. Yeah, Dine rated in earlier, Lyra, and someone else, Alex, was like, I want to throw skitties at the streamer. I'm like, I can do that. If you can do Vulpix, that would be great. I could get you a list. Because, really, like, hitting me with, like, Nagirna and whatnot, like, I think I could set this up as a random, and it could be funny, especially if some of them just, like, knocked me around real hard for some of the big one. But Vulpix is a big one that I always talk about. Galarian Ponyta is also a lot of fun. But I can go through and give you some of my favorite Pokemons later, V. Heck, if I finish this fast enough, we could look them up. Bring Tepig. I learned to love the Gen 3 games, fan games, and rocks. Yeah, I really like Pokemon Emerald Rogue. I need to play more Too Many Types, but there's so many great fan versions of these games. The emotes sort of interact. Yep. Haru, there's Team Air and Aqua don't think man harm. It wouldn't hurt to hear what they say for themselves. Need to make a 3D rat, a shiny Rattata. So, the super ancient Pokemon were the only Groudon creator. For all that fruit is scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon simple action puts everything right again as if nothing happened. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off, who knows where. Well, their hunters returned to normal state. Oh, maybe what we're trying to do is something small, even meaningless to Pokemon. Haru, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks for your help. It's top list. No, all of Hoenn was saved. Half the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. Hey, it's Waterfall, which is probably what I need at that one town to go up so I can go to the Champion League. I don't think I've played that one. A lot of the ones I've spent the most time in are Fire Red packs, which is still Gen 3. Because I also do a decent chunk of Roguemon and Ironmon, but also Radical Red and Infinite Fusion. That hidden mission contains Waterfall. You have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that learned the HM can force its way up waterfalls. Where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right! You have to beat the Sootopolis gym leader. All set to go, step through that door. Quatzilla's Emerald? That's fair. I am finding navigation in Emerald a little tricky, but nothing that I haven't fixed a little bit with the guide and with a couple runs wouldn't learn. Infinite Fusion is something I really appreciate, and I'm really looking forward to the sequel to it. Infinite Fusion is something that could have just stuck with the fusion gimmick and called it good, but it's actually a super love letter of Pokemon. Oh, it looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away somewhere. Must have gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs? Sequel? I believe they announced Hoenn for their next one. They're working on Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 effectively in the Hoenn region. It was announced a year ago or so. Ew, how's it going, Champion Bound Haru? Juan is a master of water-type Pokemon. Juan, I see Flora hamper any progress, so sorry. All the advice I have for you. That's the way you'll have to fool for yourself. Interesting. I gotta love crowd control sometimes. Yep, thank you. I fully expected that to mess with my ability to go through here, not just send me right to the final boss. Let me ask you, did you know? I shouldn't be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I'd given up my position as gym leader, my place I entrusted Wallace to the gym. A very compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. But enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please shall bear witness to our grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon myself. Okay, I need to do more Infinite Fusion. Vivi and I were doing a Nuzlocke of that, which we need to restart after she's able to play. Yes, enough talk. Have at you. I need to get back to playing more Pokemon stuff. Because I've been doing the story Wednesdays, I haven't been doing a lot of my challenge stuff. I've also just been kind of on a huge Slay the Spire 2 kick. Go figure. The person that in their raid introduction talks about liking randomizers and roguelikes is playing a lot of a roguelike deck builder. Shouldn't have been a surprise to anyone. Your electric water... This will still work just fine. Your groundwater. It is 1:40 a.m. here. I should have a clock on the bottom right of the screen, though if you are on vertical, you probably can't see that. Since I do stream to YouTube and both. Hey, Maple. No, you don't need to learn rest. Yeah, I'll be on stream for a little over 3 hours still. Yep, I put it there to make it easier for people to be able to tell times. Partially because I do a lot of stuff like I'm ending at 5 a.m. today, and it was just easier if I put a clock on the screen for people to be able to look at than trying to explain time zones across the world. Chunk of the people in chat right now are from Europe, another chunk are from Australia. So lots of time zones. Yep, I stole it from Maymay. I was on May's stream one day, and I just looked at the clock and went, why the hell didn't I do that? Firebot has a built-in clock you can put on. I haven't messed with it. If Stream Elements goes down, that's where my clock thing is. I specifically got this one because I liked the look of it, but I can probably do the one. And you're from Haru's Dreams? Yeah. Canada, I still have to deal with dumb time zone conversion. Atlantic time. Live an hour in the future. Just hit. Thank you. I just need to hit one more time. Why use Eastern time on the East Coast when you can add an hour? Yeah. That's an obnoxious sound. Badge. I have to save and quit. I glitched by mashing through stuff. Hey, Judge, so probably saw your Pokemon every command. The badge also allows the HM waterfall scale. So you want to never forget about Star taking. It contains a water pulse. Used to occasionally confuse targets with things. Hey, the obnoxious sound stopped. Hi. I didn't even get to properly do the puzzles. I gotta end on that last square up there. I see. Sometimes we don't ask questions. Logically, this has to be the next step. Wahaha! Puzzles. I do like Water Pulse, but it's definitely not amazing at this point, yeah. It's something if I have it early in a challenge run, etc., I'll definitely be teaching to a water Pokemon. But beyond that, yeah. It's like 60 damage plus confusion puts it better on Bubble Beam and whatnot. So that seems to be accurate, Ness. Though all we've heard is there's interested parties and they have secured some funding. We don't know how much. They said they'll be able to pay out their campaigns and whatnot. But, like, we don't know if this is just a band-aid for staying on past this month, past a couple more months, or if they'll actually still be around a year from now. Thus, it still might not be the worst idea to move stuff around, so I'll still probably do that at some point. That's fair. Thoughts on Pokemon Winds and Waves reveal? I'm still waiting to see more. Like, it looks fine, but I'm curious what they're doing with it all. I did play ZA. I enjoyed ZA. My biggest complaint about ZA is I need the dodge button to be R1, or whatever it is on the Switch controller, instead of the same button that you use while choosing commands, so I could have commands choice and dodge at the same time. So, definitely curious how that turns out in the long run. I'm hoping overall they do put a decent amount of time and effort to make it a well-polished game from the get-go. Because, like, we've definitely had some Pokemon games recently that are far from impressive on how they are at launch. Yep, Ness. I'm hoping it sticks around. Stream Elements does a lot of good stuff in general for streamers, but it's never a bad idea to figure out other stuff. So, my biggest problem with ZA is the fact that it all takes place in one town. I feel like they could have easily put some zones outside of town that were bigger and a lot more like Arceus. Like, I didn't super love ZA, but I enjoyed it well enough. Like, there was just things about it that I wish were different, and the zones were definitely one of them. Stop it. Okay, that. And unfortunately, Anika, I only know English. But I figure of all the stuff from ZA they're most likely to take, it is the combat. So I'm curious if they will. Because they took a decent chunk of Legend, or not Legends, things from... I'm being an idiot right now. Give me a second. From Arceus as well for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I still need to play Scarlet and Violet. Especially since I have the Switch 2, so I can do the Switch 2 upgrade for them. Alright, sorry, Skitty. You need to come out for just a moment. Whatever, we'll take the Whale Lord. Because I already taught Kyogre Dive and Surf. I don't really want to teach Waterfall as well. It's one of those, I understand there's a lot of water Pokemon in this game, but oof, having 3 separate required water moves is always a pain. Yeah, I'm real curious how the new one turns out and everything else. Beavers! Beavers there is a fellow EG member and just a wonderful person in general. Highly recommend you go hang out with Beavers. That's all the more I'm going to say on that. You want another one, Beavers? I can give you another one.
Meow. Meow. Majora. Meow. Meow.
I am slowly putting up cat videos
Fine,
on
don't yell at me.
YouTube as well.
See if I care. Cat face. Cat face.
So if you want to be able to watch these cat videos whenever, not just when raids happen, I recommend hanging out in the YouTube channel at some point, because I'm going to be uploading those once a week there, unless I need to do it faster. Because I had the moment of clarity of, I have cat videos, and this is the internet. Why am I not uploading the cat videos to my YouTube channel? Yeah, we had Cat Cam on earlier, too. I can try again in a little bit, but she's stubborn. And doesn't love staying there forever. Was my repel really worn off and took that long? Put our puppies on YouTube for a while, and now I'm just like, soon? Yeah. Heck, if you're trying to grow your channel in order to be able to monetize it, I think it's just a good idea. People love pet things. And I'm doing well. Trying to finish up Gen 3 of Pokemon. And hanging out with people, having fun. Is that the entire use of it? Tentacle Pokeball? Yeah, I've been having fun in general on Wednesdays going through the games. Though I'm going to take a month off from the quest through the main Pokemon storylines to focus on a different game next month. So it might only be part of a month. We'll see. See how long it takes me to get through in Stars in time. Hey Wolfgang, lovely to see you. Also, random thought, it's gotta be weird spending your days hanging out in a cave, hoping that some new trainer will show up that you can face. You know, someone that has gotten all 8 badges and will come here. Zoom. Hi, Haru. It's just surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Haru, losing you that time made me stronger. I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win. The Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. Maybe. I always question in Pokemon Red why they have 8 different guards for all those gates. Like, it makes sense to some degree if they're just trying to create jobs, but it seems like Pokemon's a world that you just kind of get to do whatever you want and survive. Vivi, you here? I don't have access to your emotes. If you do, post your emote. Ah, darn, one brother's tale, 2 sons as well. I don't really have a good answer for you, do I? There you go, Beavers. Vivi got some new emotes. Yeah, Surf's probably my best answer here. Lean there's who made them. Just because she wanted to. Hi, kitten. Lovely to see you. Nice. I'm actually curious if this level 51 Kyogre can solo the Elite 4.5. But it's always lovely to see you, Beavers. I suppose I should ask. Are you going to be up for the Synced Archie a week from Saturday? You don't read? Yeah, we got crowd control on. That's why I have a Kyogre and some other stuff. It's also why pretty much all of my Pokemon are in Master Balls. Couldn't beat you today, Haru. One of these days I'll catch up to you. This seemingly infinite and harsh road lives up to the name of Victory. Yeah, I've been playing through stuff with crowd control for these first 3 games, but I'm out of crowd control Pokemon games after this one. Okay. Yeah, I was just asking. It's the first Saturday for the Synced Archie and the third Thursday for the Zelda, though I am debating a bit about starting times for one of the two, probably the Zelda, as I know it might get too late for you to join, but there's like 4 or 5 other people that are interested in joining that can't start until a few hours later. Plus, if I started a few hours later, poor Vivi could actually join before I finish the game. Well, your HP is a little glitched. Save! That's fair. So the time potentially we're looking at would be either 10 or 11 Central. You're in Pacific, I remember, if I recall right. So 8 or 9. The plus side for the Zelda is if the earlier people can only stay up so late, they could start the seed with people and then just drop out. Because since it's team-based seeds and whatnot, it can always work that people could just drop out. I have paralyzed heals. Stop. I know, I want you to play too, Vivi. Oh no, Flash! Got rid of my Pokemon with Flash, because I didn't think I'd need it anymore. You all can learn Flash. Alright, I'm too lazy to go get a different Mon, so... You only hit with the Rock Tomb like once out of 20 times, so... Yep, that's my thoughts. If we start 4 hours later and people were originally slotting 6 hours, then in theory, at least the first 2 hours of the people that started earlier should be able to make it. Okay. Yeah, and I'll be talking to people soon about it, etc. Appreciate it. Appreciate you bringing your community here. I hope you just have a wonderful day and that you've been having fun with Grounded. Again, Beavers, there's amazing to go hang out with, so please go do so. Hi. I'm getting closer to Pokemon League. I'm getting stage fright. Oh no, I got paralyzed again. Mayo. Surf on the Mawile. I do have Rain plus Stab plus Mystic Water on Kyogre for water moves. Hello, Mermaid. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Woot! Full restore. Yeah, V's around too. V's been doing okay. Sick and sleepy? Aw. You shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of Gym Blast advantages. There's always going to be someone better than you. I hope, despite everything, Vivi, that at least you still feel more connected to people this time than the last time you had back surgery. I'm trying my best to keep you still involved. So no one forgets about you. Even if I, you know, scold you a lot to go take care of yourself. If you're taking all this time off, I want you to do everything you can to have this be a success. Hi, Ninetales. Yeah. So unfortunately for like ground and rock Pokemon, there are so many grass and water Pokemon and Pokemon in general, in terms of how common they are and all of that. They just tend to not be amazing. That's why I usually don't pay attention to too much to them in challenges. Yeah, I like the icy Sandslash as well. Unfortunately, ice in general, there's also a lot of Pokemon that get fighting moves, even just amongst normal Pokemon. The corner looks suspicious. Thank you for the hydrations. You must be getting a little tired. Uh-oh. Mermaid, if you didn't notice, I have a new redeem that was created during this stream by request. Yes, that one. All those skitties. If I'm as close to the end of this game as I think I am, I'll have about 2 hours left. What do I do for those 2 hours? Like, I have to stop flat. You know, do I have any fire TMs? Literally Ember would be better than what you have right now. Just overheat, huh? Right. That's fair. I need to figure out a lot of stuff for next month, and then right after that's my 2-year affiliate. So I need to start talking to people. I've only tentatively gotten a couple people on board for some stuff. Minor spoilers for some of the stuff I have planned. I'm probably doing Crowd Control Mario Party 3 during that day. I am finishing organizing that with people behind the scenes. Yeah, I know, Boogeyman. Only one of multiple interesting things I'm setting up for that day. Of course, something like that's going to make it real hard to time out, so I need to make sure whoever's joining that is also pretty flexible. I need to do it once in my life, Boogie. It's gonna be a mistake. I already know that, but I gotta do it once. Oops, I forgot to send Darren a game and start the next giveaway. Let me do that in just 1 second. Okay, there's that one. These next two, I'm not 100% sure exactly what the keys give you, so... Working on your flexibility? That's fair. I mean, do you like Mario Party V? That might be out far enough that I could sign you up for it. That's fair, Mermaid. Rattle in this bit. Fun even if you're terrible at it. That's fair. That doesn't seem to be the answer. Yep, sleep well. Okay, I'm back here. So if this leads all the way around like that, I must have to go down the other waterfall. It looks like I can come back this way still. So if I go up and back down, I can just break the bottom rock and come in. I don't think I've talked about all the stuff I'm trying to line up, V. I'm keeping a lot of it a secret. This seems like where I might need to be. I made it this far a couple times. The last stretch is so long. There's literally only 4 people that I've talked about anything with so far. I'm trying to set up some stuff far in advance with some people. Well, let's just say if everything goes according to plan, I'm going to be exhausted at the end of the 2-year affiliate. Bye-bye. My dream ends here again. Is that really it? The guy that's saying the last stretch is so long literally had 20 steps to go. Oh, you do have full restores. Bounce, bounce. Hi, Darcy. Cat pick. Cat heart. Gremlin scare. Don't ask. Also, I've always loved my cats, and I would have done it with my previous cats if, Risa, you know, wasn't 16, 17 years old while I was streaming, and thus just lived on my couch. I guess the cat cam would have worked that way, but she wouldn't have been very interesting. At this point, only the people that collect all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm you have all of the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and go forth. Welcome, challenger. I'm sitting here at the Elite Four. I like that you're giving me that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. It's good. Looking real good. You and me, let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna take my full thing. Bye. Guess I should have went hard. Sand attack would be a problem. Love you. Want to try putting her up there again? Okay. That's fair. The current giveaway is for Mafia 3. It's maybe just the base game, but maybe the base game got upgraded to the Infinity Edition. It's also got one DLC with it. We'll see how it all goes. Darkcraft's right. You are also Darkcraft, the previous one. Guess you're a Dark Trainer, huh? Jenny! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Victory cherries. Ow. Oh, you're playing Pokemon Platinum version? Were you playing that normally or a challenge of some sort? Also, always lovely to see Jenny. Jenny's someone I've known for a bit. Always a good time to go hang out with. Also someone V knows decently well. You can usually spot Jenny posting when they're going live in Discords. Thunderbolt. But I hope you had a lot of fun with it. We're on the Elite Four now, so I think I'm about done with Gen 3. I was hoping to finish this up today so I could start in Stars in Time next week. But we're also here, part of my stream team, Wear Your Stripes, Parade Train. We are streaming together in support of EDS, and also like hyper flexibility and whatnot, as we are a stream team dedicated in bringing awareness to chronic illnesses, as well as accessibility stuff. Doing a normal playthrough so each of your mods chose your team members for the journey. That's fair. I'm doing a mostly normal run aside from crowd control. How do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Listen to what the loser has to say. You got what it takes to go far. Go in the next room and enjoy your battle. Pick Jinx. Nice. Kimpty? I also added a new redeem during this stream, Jenny. Does this. Skitty attack. You are a shiny Rattata. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training in my power. By training, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try to see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Unfortunately for you, ghost Pokemon can still drown. Jenny got a rare in-stream drop. Nice. So far was a Chirby. It's also the Solo Gardenia. Nice. Yeah. I believe Platinum's the next one up for me. For the sake of playing through all the Gen stories. So that will be fun. It'll probably be towards the end of next month or July, though. As I'm freeing up Wednesdays for Instars in Time for next month. So I couldn't do much, and I started with Piplup, which would have gotten one-shot. That is totally fair. We had the grass starter for this one. Turns out this grass starter doesn't actually get any decent grass moves until like the late 20s. Yesterday you had 30 million yen. Today you have 400,000 yen. That's a shame, V. That's a lot of money spent. Ah, skitties. Yeah, it's always great to see you, Jenny. I gotta try to stop by more. Sadly, a lot of people I want to stop by are usually doing something like Marvel Rivals or something else that, you know, requires a lot of focus because it's competitive, so I just don't say anything if I stop by. I just don't care to interact with those games. Well, that's a definite bond between you and Pokemon too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural I lost. Yep, but let's see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, next room. How well are you able to play Mahjong Soul with your current setup? 'Cause, I mean, we could just chill out with some Mahjong after this. That's not that hard to stop on time. Welcome. My name is Glacier the Elite Four. I've traveled far and honed, so I may hone my ice skills. I've seen the challenges by weak trainers like Pokemon. What about you? It's me to no end if I could go out against you. Just likes to disconnect. Oof. Boom. Bye. I've been running the single Mon since the middle of the game when we caught it, just because it seemed funny to be using the story Mon for half the game, since we randomly got it in a random encounter. It's what, 1 in 500 or so in this game. Another one of these. Plus, I'm kind of curious if only in the level 50s if this thing can take out everything. I'm in a lot of trouble if it goes down. What a sad battle so far. Why would you make an ice trainer if you only have 2 Icemon to play with? I got taller again at some point. Oh, because of the check-ins. Yeah, I was just being told that I might want to start with the fire starter because there's not very many fire Pokemon in the initial game in Platinum. Oh, they doubled in Platinum compared to Diamond and Pearl. Advance to the next room. If you feel sign of the Pokemon League. I still don't love that line. It's one of those, like, I could love if they were different elements, but having another set of fire, water, grass, when every single starting Pokemon, aside from some spin-offs like Yellow and Let's Go, are fire, water, grass, is just so boring. I am the last of the Pokemon League, Elite Four Drake, the Dragoon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, you'll never prevail over me. Burnape and Rapidash were in the original Diamond, and they added Hajime, Flareon, and Magmortar Platinum. Still want your Grass Rat starter? That is totally fair. Yeah, just imagine how much more exciting those monkeys would be if, you know, they were electric, dark, and fairy or something like that. Just some more of the oddball ones. Uh-oh, Kingdra. Kingdra's the minor problem. You gonna double team again? As long as this says more than half, but less than 2/3. That wasn't enough. Gonna be a bit of a problem. I should have just used Surf. This is gonna do too much damage and it's gonna use a full restore. But Surf will probably do enough to drag it down into kill range without triggering the full restore. That's gonna hurt a little. That was unfortunate for me. You'll take one body slam, right? You're lower level. Yes. Okay, I need you not to get paralyzed again. Take less than 90 from this. What did I say about the paralyzed? I think that's outside of the heal range. No figure 11, figure back. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was just red health. But I think there's a sliver of yellow that it can be. That's fine. You're not double boosted like the Seadra was. Also, you died to my ice real easy. You're 4 times weak against it, while Seadra was neutral. Yeah, status conditions can be a huge pain. In a lot of my challenge runs, they are run enders, especially early on. Superb, it should be said. Deserve credit for coming as far as Pokemon trainer. Some knows it. Training is versus hard. It's hard train to learn from wrong. We touch the hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go on, it's the champions waiting. Champion Steven in this one. The light effects are fun. No, it's Wallace. Okay. Oh, welcome, Haru. Incident subprop the city is good work, putting an end to the crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You have everything like participation working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and teaching them new techniques for battle. We yourselves learn many things from Pokemon. This where achievements are put to the test and what others like you've achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon at home? Show me right here and now. Yeah, he's the former water gym leader, right? So probably a lot of water Pokemon. Yes. Going through this is showcasing a lot of my not having knowledge about base Pokemon games, just random knowledge from challenges. Well, Lord's gonna be a bit of a pain, probably. Yeah. Actually, this will probably be fine. Oh no, Whale Lord survived. Thank you, Boogie. Yep. I stopped for a long time, then picked up challenge stuff. So I learned various challenge stuff. And, like, I know a BST of a lot of mons. But outright, what I'm expecting in games is a different story. I was expecting you to full restore again. This works alright. You died, I cured my poison. Ah, water grass. Well, that's going to be a minor problem. Is he more than half its health? That was a crit. This is going to be real close. Never mind. Stay alive? I don't think I kill it. Not unless I crit again. Thank you for the heal. Even if the game's very confused right now. Never mind. That heal did not take. It's fine, I have some revives. It's just unfair because I would have properly healed it if it wasn't for that. This could be a problem. Please hit. Thank you. I need that damn thing to go away. It's a problem. Yeah, that's dead. It's not surviving Ice Beam. It did its job, though. Oh, absolutely. I was mostly using it to, revive Kyogre. Gotta heal the Toxic, but not this turn. Melodic. Like, this is gonna be overkill, but I have 20 full restores, so let's heal that 30 HP. You know what? I see your Surf, and I'll do it too. Just for the heck of it. Okay. Wait, why do you have Toxic? I wasn't expecting Toxic from Melodic. I realized Melodic got it. Fine, I'll stop being goofy. Interesting. Ooh, crit it. Nice. Just not a mon I would expect Toxic on. This is fine. I'll just hit you with Surf after I heal. You're gonna use Earthquake, which will do 60 damage to me. Oh, no, you're using Amnesia. Okay. lot of gets really annoying competitive. I can believe that. Oh, no problem. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, this shouldn't take it to red with the special defense boosted. Never mind, crit it. Hi, Gyarados. No, Catpix. Why? Why, Catpix? That Gyarados was gonna die to a single lightning bolt. Okay. So we're gonna change one thing for this, but it's not gonna be any rare candies to the main one. We're just gonna get Shook Shook up to level 50 or so. Nah, that's fair. You're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're gonna get so many free coins if you're around. It's gonna be a 10+ hour stream that every 30 minutes you can collect 100 coins. Oh, no, no problem. Multitasking with Pokemon games is the way to go, usually. But Shook Shook's been with me for most of the journey. I kind of want to have Shook Shook take out that Ludicolo this time. I have so many other Pokemon I could be using for this. Heck, Mew might listen to me now that I have all the badges. I want Drill Peck over Fly, but I can't. So let's take it over Pursuit. Pursuit's a special attack in this game, and I'm pretty confident Shook Shook's a physical attacker. I'm pretty sure Trio's gimmick is hit hard, go fast. Let's see. Hit hard, go fast. Yup. Alright, we'll do this again. Hi. Yeah, for anyone that missed the earlier announcement, tomorrow's my crowd control bonus day, which means Instead of needing to be subbed to get 50 coins every 30 minutes, everyone's going to be able to get 100 coins every 30 minutes. And usually I have a cap of 2,500 free coins. I will be bumping that up tomorrow to 5,000. So even if you don't want to mess with me during Ocarina of Time, you can just collect coins to mess with me later. Hey, Flacca. This is Pokemon Emerald. Just straight up Pokemon Emerald. I got a little crowd control going on, which means people can mess with me. But aside from that, just straight up Pokemon Emerald. No challenges, no Nuzlocke, no randomizers, just base game. I was playing through the story of the game. The stream starts at my usual time, 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to be doing a seed that ideally I can get done in 8 hours without anyone messing with me in crowd control. So I am fully expecting it to take more than 8 hours. Basically, it's going to be the same seed I did when Chili joined me, which adds the icicles, the signs, the wonder items, etc. I need to double check, but I think I had that set that I just need 6 dungeon items to give me a chance to end sooner. I am so tall now that I sat fully up again. My Eevee has head chopped off. I need to make myself shorter. There we go. So I have said I'm gonna go as long as I can to finish it, or until I finish it. One of the two. If I need to go to sleep, I need to go to sleep. I'll finish it later. It won't turn into a 24-hour stream. I do have plans Friday night, so I need to catch some sleep. But I can always go a few hours over my usual end time. Thank you. As I was saying earlier, everyone can expect more cat videos on my YouTube as well, because why not? Oh no, I expect it to be very painful at times. I'm gonna be disappointed in y'all if you're not. Oh, they're collecting coins and making my life painful. I just wish I'd gotten motivated to do more triggers on crowd control. Oh, hi, Majora. After you finish eating, do you think I can lure you up in front of the cam again? At least this Ghost Trainer is better than Agatha. But Agatha is a Ghastly, 2 Haunters, and a Gengar or whatever. Young cat flop. Aw, that's cute. Run away already. You ate and ran. Nice. Going on up. You aren't very impressive either. Only the last two were. Great. Thank you for lurking. I hope you get some amazing sleep. Always lovely to see ya. Still need to figure out what I'm doing next. Do I just look at V and go, hey V, 2-player Slay? I'd love to invite other people, but it's going to take too long probably if I do. I do some Mahjong. Do I just vibe out and play Slay myself? Do I do some Peglin? Do I finally do some What's music? Why am I using my lightning here? Whatever. I'm on autopilot while I'm just thinking. Also be more of a goblin thief. Unfortunately, the co-op forklift game, I think, comes out in 6 hours. You having fun with your pull restores over there? Be dead if I switched out Kyogre and back in. Darren once again wins. I'll send that to you in a bit. I'm not 100% sure what you're getting with this key. That's fine. What? Crit? Nice. That is fair. I'm just gonna get the next one started. I'm pretty sure this is the base of the newer Tomb Raider series. Hi, hey B. Lovely to see you. How you doing? B there's a fellow Wear Your Stripes over, another fellow non-binary streamer, and just an awesome person to hang out with in general. Doing well. Yeah. Just hope you're having a good night. Racing the raid train, keeping people entertained till I believe I take it to Sweet. I should double check that. I'm 99% sure I take it to Sweet. Nah, that's fair. I don't know if anyone's gonna go after Tomb Raider. I will say Pokemon in general has very vibrant music. Good night. You have a good one. Lovely seeing you. That's good. Over half damage now since I leveled up, what, 3-4 times since we did this fight previously? This means no full restores should be used here. Because you were the biggest problem last time. It's amazing what even just a few levels can do. Okay. Hope you have a good one. It was lovely seeing you. Get some good eeps. Fight was much smoother this time. As funny as it would be to try to share Cold the final enemy, I only have 2 moves I can replace. Alright, back to this fight. I will note, if you wipe my party again, I'm loading from save this time. Just for the record. You'll still make me redo this fight, don't mind me. Or, for the record, but... It's how I went the other... I think it was Fire Red. I allowed the full restart the first time. But after that, I was like, nope, I'm just loading for my save. Good, Shook Shook. Shook Shook. Shook Shook couldn't even hit once. It wasn't fast enough. This is a problem. Wait, Thunder still can't miss in the rain, or Thunderbolt can't miss in the rain, or is that only Thunder? Must be only Thunder. Okay. I need you to crit this. This thing is gonna be a huge problem. Stupid Shook Shook not being able to hit it once. I should have just went straight for it, but no. I wanted to give Shook Shook a chance. Giga Drain only has 5 PP, so that's at least something. That's 4 of them. Two did 110, so it's 55 per. So as long as it doesn't crit me. It's double teaming again. So what is it? 75, 66, 50-50 now. And that it is 40% chance now? Should be the last Giga Drain. It's probably gonna try to Leech Seed me now. Or Surf because it's Hog Kill. Damn. There's the Leech Seed. Each seed has what, 10 PP? It's used 2 so far. Thank you, cat. Unfortunately, if I don't get the hit in to kill it, it's gonna get full restored. So I want to say I have a 33% hit chance right now. Okay, even if it crits, I survive. Alright, poison, finish it off, please. I don't think it's gonna. Here comes the full restore from the other side. This thing is such a pain for my team. You can miss your Leech Seed. I'm not sure. Is this 3 or 4? Thank you. I've been at this fight for over 8 minutes. I know it's such an exciting thing. It did. All right. That's down. I guess that was actually number 2, huh? I know you have Toxic. You know, you can miss Wallace. I think this still kills it, no problem. This just takes 2 serfs. Never mind. I got it before Amnesia this time. This should one-shot a Gyarados. Aye, the champion fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You're elegant, infuriatingly so. Yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Haru. You're truly a noble Pokemon trainer. Sent into battle, at times they dance like a spring breeze, at times they struck like lightning. With the light, you swift-footed and elegance you led the Pokemon. Really dazzled by your masterful performance. Step to the glorious peak of the Pokemon League, and upcoming new Hoenn region. Oh, Haru! Like somebody else before you challenge the champion. Haru? Are you trying to tell me you've beaten the champion? See? What did I tell you, Brendan? Did I tell you don't need to worry about Haru? Haru, you've finally done it. Now that you defeated your own father at Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. You could actually become the champion. Oh yes. Give me a Pokedex, let me see. So you've seen 136 Pokemon and you've caught 67. Instead of just catching Pokemon, how about making them evolve too? On a nationwide basis, you've seen 169 Pokemon and caught 100. Anyways, congratulations. Now go proudly into the final room. Haru, I'm afraid the pervert, the new champion. Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who become champions may enter. To wait outside with Professor Birch. What? It can't be helped if that's the rule. Haru, way to go. Congratulations. In this room is where keep Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It's here the League Champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League, and the names of the partners who battled with you. Thank you for all the GGs! I'm not sure if I'm friend with Jenny, so V, did you want to set up the room for Mahjong? Flareon, that never saw battle. Shook, who died in one hit. Separate, who actually did some stuff. Other one that never saw battle in the Elite Four. And Wailmer that just came in to die once. Yeah, we can do Mahjong for an hour and a half. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm going into Suite at 5. Just making sure. Alright, I hope your job interviews go well. Always lovely to see you. Here, have one more cat video for the road. It's actually a perfect one for leaving. Oh yeah, I also could play more Cinderella. That's fine. accidentally got rid of my Rock Band DLC list, huh? I think I was in 2009 or so. Thank you. That makes sense. And that's the end of our Pokemon journey. One last chance to grab your coins before I close everything. It's probably post-game stuff, but I don't care enough. All right, do we have any other players of Mahjong Shoal that want to join us? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How did I lose it again? I was just looking at the list of Rock Band songs. I'm so confused. Welcome, Stay. I don't suppose you know how to play Mahjong. Oh, you left the timer so short, V. I'm so gonna time out if I'm switching songs. I'll have to do my best. It's fine. And yeah, I guess add an AI for now. Dig through the ditches and bound through the witches and slam in the back. Yeah. I know my next two songs at least after this. We're going on a bit of a JoJo route.
よろしくお願いします。
I just need to remember how to play. Through the witches and slam, through the back of my Dracula. Through the ditches and burn, through the witches and slam, through the deck of my Dracula. Yeah, why are we on open hands, V? I didn't even look at anyone else's hands to realize we're on open hands. The open hands might be more of a problem than the other thing. Probably. Witches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my. I appreciate the effort all the same, V. How close am I? All right, Willie. Lovely to see you. Hope you get some amazing sleep. Through the ditches and burn through the witches. 56336. I got 3 of the digits right. None in the right place though. No. Woot, and more time in case I need to switch songs. Oh, that's a good band to look up. They'll be fun to pick a few songs from. Oh yeah, I could do this. Okay, that looks fine. Start ditching these. I don't think anyone's in the Tomb Raider giveaway. I suppose I could double check. So if anyone wants Tomb Raider for Steam, just exclamation mark WYS. That's fair. I mean, I honestly don't care if you peek at my things, whatever. That's fair. Sweet. How's it going? That is fair. Yeah, I kind of figured stay. Yeah, if you want Tomb Raider at all, sweet, just exclamation mark WYS. Sure. There's what I was looking for next. Sure. This is in fact our first hand. I was finishing up Pokemon first. So now we're just playing some Mahjong to kill some time until I can raid into you. Because I didn't know what else to do for an hour and a half, so... Mahjong's real easy for me to raid out of. Yeah, like I said, we're going a little JoJo. Well, that's a shame. I only needed a 3 left, and then it was gonna hurt you all a bit. I had what, 4 red tiles? So I actually had to look up who did this song. I could not remember who did this song. Sure, we'll take that. Yep. Vivi's playing with us, and Vivi's amazing. Also, you're amazing, sweet. Thank you for setting up all the raid train stuff. I am just entertaining people and keeping people here. But yeah, we're just going to be vibing to music from here on out while playing stuff. Looking at the list of Pink songs, I don't actually know other Pink songs off the top of my head, apparently. Yeah, you wouldn't think that they're all that retro, but
Don タイヤをドラに
LeChonk is in chat. Oh, that's a good band that I don't have any songs from. And I do actually know a number of songs to play from that one. It's not the next band I'm doing, but we'll play with the next band after this for a bit. Really? I just discarded the 5 last turn. I figured I was safe. Hi, Machora. I don't suppose you want to come out here and go on the chair, do you? Katie! Danny! So, Katie is someone I always wish I could spend more time with, who's just an awesome person in general. You're doing Road Empress today, which I do not know. But also, I have a cat video. Oh, it's one of the new ones. I just found this adorable, so I recorded Her going after the laser pointer like that. It's so goofy looking. But yeah, Katie is someone amazing that you should all go hang out with. Danny's also pretty cool, but this is about Katie right now. Red Empress FMV about Wu Zetian coming to power in China was a lot of fun. We died a lot. Awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. But Katie does a lot of random stuff. Sometimes does community stuff. Like I played Jackbox with Katie some, What the Dub some. But in general, Katie's just a good time. Yeah, Lady Gaga was the one I came up with. I'm like, oh, I know a number of these songs from this artist that we can listen to real quick while I'm going through my list. Also, since Katie's here, yeah, the Eevee doesn't look too goofy like this. Yeah, I was doing Pokemon before this. That is why I have an Eevee on my head. And I could just take it off. I don't think this looks too bad. I'm getting my butt handed to me, which is fine. Yeah, beyond just vibing and whatnot, we're also celebrating the Wear Your Stripes, Meet the New Stripes event, as well as raising money for EDS, as you can see on top. Mostly, though, I'm just raising awareness to that, as well as hyperflexibility, chronic illnesses in general, and how important accessibility is. And also informing people tomorrow night's going to be painful for me because we're doing a bonus crowd control night where everyone's going to have way more coins than I'm going to be comfortable with. Sweet! You won the Tomb Raider base game. I'll get the last giveaway I have set up going. Yes, it's always a joy to see both Katie and Danny. Yep, I got a Vivi and a Jenny here. So if you've wanted to say anything to Vivi in a while, yeah, she's just chilling. Hey, Talking Real, fellow ASCO member, person I need to hang out with more, but any time I've hung out with you so far has been pretty awesome. Yes, we're doing a chunk of Gaga songs right now just because I'm searching through songs that are on Rock Band and just grabbing whatever. You want the Eevee hat? Technically, it's an Eevee prop. You know, that is fair. Oop, another raid. Hello, Matsurin. Hello, the One Ranger. Oh, you were also playing one Mahjong Soul. Nice. Also, have a cat video while I take my turn real quick. Hello, Snowcrash.fun.
Ow.
Yeah, we're just vibing playing some Mahjong Soul to end up the thing. I'm not amazing at this game, but I get the job done.
ち
But yes, that's my cat Majora. She's a little over a year old now. Fumbled to Yakuman. Ah, that sucks. But lovely to meet you all. We had a lot of fun with Mahjong Soul. For anyone coming in that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon. But I also do indie games and retro games. Mostly we're about good vibes, though. I learned Mahjong, what, about 5 months ago from Vivi that's playing with me right now? Hello, Hawk. Hope you're doing well. You're almost weekend? Nice. I picked it up faster than I expected, but that's also because logic for Jin Rummy applied more to Mahjong than I thought it did. And I don't know how accurate that actually is and if it's just my brain, but that's a lot of my building strats is based off Jin Rummy, because that's all about building pairs as well.
天杯
Romance. Just vibing, having fun. Hi, Major. That wasn't the tile I meant to click. Go back at my hand. I want the one next to it. Oh, whatever. Yup, wrong W. I scrolled over just a little too far. As you can tell from my tracker model, I'm bobbing back and forth to the song, and I must have moved my mouse just slightly. I definitely don't love my hand now. Yes, it's lovely to meet y'all. Eating some Majora? You go, Breath of Parody. I have another priority for us to potentially hit down the line, but... Well, fine. Take me out of my misery. That's fine. By the way, if anyone wants to join us as the fourth player, you are more than welcome to. Title, I don't know what song this is, but it's not this song, which is what was supposed to be playing. That's fair, Katie. That's still not the right song. Fine. Let's skip to the one after. That's fair. Just figured I'd send the offer in case anyone wanted to join. Since we just had yeah. We just had some of you right in. One was an AI hawk. Um. Oh yeah, this one's very much a Pride Month song. I do love Weird Al's version of it too. And Weird Al's version kind of got someone fired, I assume. Turns out Weird Al wrote the parody of this song, reached out for permission, and then got a letter from Gaga's manager saying, "Nope, you're denied." So he played it once at a concert, and Lady Gaga heard about it and was like, "Oh, that's awesome. I got parodied. When can we get an album version, etc.?" And it turns out the manager of Lady Gaga never asked Lady Gaga if she was okay being parodied. He just said no. So right after that, Weird Al got the rights to have Perform This Way released. Which Lady Gaga, like a lot of musicians, didn't find a parody of her song, weird or something to be ashamed of. No, getting parodied by Weird Al, by the point that happened, is a stamp of honor. Yeah. You know what? I just want to have one winning hand. I should toss that one instead. Whatever. No, there's a couple fun ones in there. Like, Weird Al has multiple lyrics insulting Prince because Prince never approved any of Weird Al's parodies. Prince absolutely refused. And then there's a couple other bands that are half-heartedly annoyed at Weird Al, but that's only because Weird Al's versions were more popular than theirs. Okay, just jump to this one real quick. Get rid of that one. Yeah, if there's any songs people want to listen to, let me know. I'm just going through Rock Band DLC and trying to find bands that I forgot to add songs from. I hate Mahjong logic sometimes. Guess I gotta do that.
ロン
It's fine. At some point, I need to check out Mixtape. I at least found one more song. Right, all right. You're not gonna do me much good. Go away. That's also not gonna do me much good.
ポン
Sure.
です。
Yeah, I still need to set up that one trivia night with you at some point, Katie. That would be fun. With trivia tricks. Yep. Just need to line up stuff sometime. I have a lot of people I need to talk to. I'm also needing to try to collect people for Pico Park next month.
リーチです。
I should send a key to Sweet, because Sweet won. Yeah, it's going well, Sweet. No problem.
チーです。
Yeah, I made my stuff real simple. If people did a $10 donation, I'd speak in cat for 5 minutes. If people did a $20 donation, I'd drop everything and go find my cat and throw her on cat cam. That's not the song that's supposed to be playing.
ロンリーチ、ピンフ、ドライン。
Oh, Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry, Katie. I really need to get the Tiltify bot working. Or the sounds for stuff. I mean, I can still be speaking cat if you want. But thank you, Katie. I thought I might have failed to put this band on my list after the song. No cat speaker had. Okay. My cat was around. I tried to force her on cam. I can at least give you one more cat video real quick. Well, haha. I'm slowly adding more songs. Or, not songs. Cat videos. I also still need to clean up in front of my TV stand. Vivi will vibe with the next band quite a bit. Realistically, I should go stop the YouTube side. So goodbye, YouTube. This isn't going to be super